Ah,
God, I should have thrown you back.
okay. Hi, everybody.
Well, look at what I found.
I'm hard to get rid of,
That's true.
even when I'm on death's door.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
How's Steve doing?
Steve is alive, maybe?
Well, I guess that's a good
Wait.
start.
Yes, I'm still alive.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a good start.
The same can't be said for the computers we'll be working on, but
What's this wee shit?
well, the royal we. Excuse me. And the reason I'm doing this on your channel is so I can curse up a storm.
Because you know I don't have any fucks to give.
Yeah, no fucks to give. Oh gosh, that's how I work with PCs. The hammer in one hand and the screwdriver in the other.
Kind of have to have that.
I like whenever your speaker pops, it's like you're going.
I don't know what's up with that. I have my wireless headphone plugged into the back of my Mac Studio.
I don't know.
I don't know if that has something to do with it or.
Oh,
what.
I mean, we're hearing it, so I don't know. Oh, that was a good one. Bless you. That was forced. Come on.
Yeah, that was.
Ah, Jesus.
What does that sound like?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Ooh.
How does that sound?
Oh, that sounds better.
Oh, okay. That's my webcam.
Retrofox asked if you have maybe you have a cell phone near your speaker or something like that.
I have my cell phone in my pocket.
Oh. Put it back in your ass.
Yes, sir. By your command.
Allison complimented this shirt, which my response was, "You never compliment any of my shirts."
Oh, God.
So, we either have a very, very dead duo of IBMs, which I'm assuming both of the power supplies are dead, or we have that compact with which works, but I have to reinstall Windows on it. Windows 98.
Oh, God.
So pick your poison.
You're in charge.
Yeah, I think I'll do the compact because I have to get.
I'm just here.
you're just existing.
Yeah, I just exist.
I'm
I'm not even very good at that, to be honest with you.
I gotta share your thing on the thing. Hold on, please.
You guys share it on the thing?
Yeah, I gotta go to this YouTube thing, and then I have to mute it because otherwise you'll get a weird echo. Then I have to click this share button. Then I have to go to whatever this twatter is. There you go. The Twitters, the things, and the Discords, and the YouTubes, and the kids say these days. Where the hell's the thing? There it is. I'm blind, I swear. I can't.
Yeah, maybe I'll get some of your subscribers.
Yeah, why not?
That would be nice. And Carl says he wants you to work on the compact or crap act.
Crack.
Carl has extremely unique names for everything.
Carl's a good person.
Believe me, I know most of them. He used to call my Pontiac it had the Iron Duke engine, and he used to call it the Iron Puke.
There, I made a post on the YouTubes, and I put on the Discords.
Yeah. Yes, Carl, we do go way back. Way back further than I wish to admit.
It was funny when I met Carl at VCF and I mentioned your name. He was like, "Is that the same Mike?" I'm like, "Oh Lord."
He's a good guy. He really is.
He is. I still have something he passed to me to give to you, but it's in Sleepy Malibu's basement. So
That's terrifying.
it's extremely terrifying. Oh yeah, I was having problems with this scaler the other day. I probably need another power cord for it.
Which one? You're at Lona?
Yeah, I think that's the power supply.
Oh,
It was like getting blinky. I don't know. Power supply was making a high pitched noise, and I unplugged it and I plugged it back in, and then it was okay. But
I don't know. The one you gave me was crap. So, oh Lord,
oh boy,
uh,
I haven't sat down here.
Steve has tools. We're all fucked. When Steve actually finds his tools, we're definitely fucked.
Oh well, the bench is in no shape for me to actually be doing anything with tools today. But let me get a
Big fucking surprise there.
yeah. Well, what the fuck do you expect? It's Mac 84, not Mac 80 organized. I don't know. Hey, I found my wire stripper.
Oh, hi.
Who's all right? Pan the camera. We have to see.
Who do you think?
What the?
I heard noises behind me, and I'm like, "Damn, what's going on?" And then I look up. He was up there. So my sister came over last night. My sister and my brother-in-law came over last night, and she needed to do laundry. Her washer gave up, and she doesn't have a dryer, so she needed to do laundry. So I said, "Just come over here and do it here," because I actually have a washer and dryer. I know, freaking amazing. So
It's hard to get to, but it's there.
yeah, well, we actually did clean out around the dryer.
Holy crap!
Yeah, well, we kind of had to get to it.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't do like a bang up job or anything. We just kind of moved shit like party in the Red Sea.
So the Mac 84 method of cleaning.
But we can get to the dryer. So, and it works. It works fine. So, but she brought her dog with her. And he's just a little Pomeranian. Well, I was telling you on the phone last night. He's just a little Pomeranian. Well, so all of my cats are used to dogs because we used to have two dogs, me and my ex-girlfriend. So all of my other cats are used to dogs. This one has never seen a dog. And so he lived on top of this stack.
So you figured out how to get on top of there. Now it's
and then he jumped down. So he jumped down on the back of my chair last night, and he was looking down, and his tail went poof. Yeah, I'd never seen his tail poof up so big. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I mean, he was like super freaked out over this dog. I mean, and he's harmless, he's just a little Pomeranian. So, and he's not even a very hyper one. He's like, I don't know, 15, 16 years old now.
Oh, so it's just funny because that's stacked like higher than your fridge, and he just went. Whoop.
Oh yeah, he jumps up there just fine. He's going to jump on my chair now. Come on.
You're like the Falconer, but with crazy cats. Little crazy.
And he comes down purring like crazy.
Oh, of course.
Because
I had him trained, Mike. You know that.
I know. That's why I'm saying. He's a sweetheart. He really is. Hi. Ugh.
Oh god. All right, let's see if I get this video scaler working, and then I'm gonna steal the power supply from the other one. Let's see if that makes it less boom.
Hey, monster.
If not, we'll just sit here and shooting the shit for a while.
It is really pouring.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my roof to leak or something.
Yeah, well, I need actually. Now that you said that, I need to go check something
Yeah.
because mine does leak.
Oh, that's great.
This is why you keep a roll of pig mat in the house.
All right. So, got a power supply that's marked JCM. Joe's Computer Museum makes power supplies? What? The other one wasn't marked JCM. 5 volt, 3 amp. Well, this might be slightly less crummy than the other one, actually. This looks a bit less crummy. So let's see if this wants to work properly. I need a better setup because everything's crap on my desk. Let's see if this thing wants to work. All right.
Okay.
The home repair stream. We changed it, Mike and I fixing our damn roofs. The plumbers crack galore and a bunch more cursing, I can assure you. Yeah, you damn piece of crap.
Luckily, it's not really. I mean, it's pouring like crazy outside, but at
Bruce, get your ass in here.
least the water's staying on the outside of the house.
Bruce, we need your help breaking shit.
Bruce doesn't want anything to do with this peachy bullshit.
Yeah, well, he could come and yell on how stupid it is.
I mean, he could join us and give us some epic Aussie F-bombs.
Ah, please.
Oh, thanks, Bruce.
It's a Mac Yak reunion, but only the smart people. I'm gonna plug in this LC, see if we get video working. Just realized I left that monitor on. Oops. All right, let's see. So how many floofs in total do you have, Mike? I lost count, honestly.
6.
6. Well, that's a good even number.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep it that way for a while.
Yeah, I would not advise you to go upwards.
I don't want to go downwards either.
No, I don't want you to go downwards. But let's see if the scaler wants to do anything correctly. Bing.
Well, that sounded like a classic.
It is an LC.
No, well, same difference.
Let's see if we get anything other than a blinking thing that goes in and out. Looks like it's stable so far. Oh, I took the SD card out of the floppy on you.
Good job.
Yeah, smart. Well, so far it doesn't look like it's bugging out. Maybe the power supply is good. This power supply said JCM on the back of it, so I joked that was from Joe's Computer Museum. Speaking of Joe, he sent me a bunch of dead hard drives.
Yeah, I remember.
So, no, he just sent me a box of shit. So, in the nicest possible way. So I'll have to open that box. Just like, what the hell are you? Oh, you have the fancy some.
I was playing with the reactions.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was sexy.
Thank you. I only do my sexiest burps on your streams.
Okay. Snooper 2.0 emergency disc?
Yep.
Never seen that before.
I think I was the first one to find it in archive. I bought it off eBay or somebody sent it to me. I bought a bunch of snooper stuff and scanned it and archived it.
Oh.
And what's nice is this boots into a version of System 6 and has the diagnostics. I think it just cuts out audio or something like that. Yeah. Scaled back version, primary difference is removal of the help facilities and audio testing. That's a great little way, as you can see, just to make sure the damn system works. And you can do some tests on it. 607. There we go. Carl, you know my answer to that. Yes. I have a problem. Oh, we only have 2 megs of RAM in here. No wonder it's slow.
That you must not have the extra video RAM in it either.
Yeah. No, I have a VRAM stick.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have any other. Oh, that's what I got. I got memory for a classic for Classic 2, I have to send to somebody.
Ah,
And I guess I could test the memory in here, but I got the 2 4 meg modules for somebody. But, all right, well, the scaler seems to be happier, so that's good. Now I can plug this awful compact into it.
yay!
With the hard drive that goes ding! Very violent ping on that hard drive.
Does it have a quantum Bigfoot in it?
It's a Seagate, I think,
Oh, okay.
but it's
A lot of those compacts came with quantum Bigfoots in them.
yeah. The last one I had did,
Okay.
but it was removed before I got it.
Oh. So is this the one that you got that was supposed to have the LS120 drive in it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. And what's in this particular machine?
Yeah. So this is a 5240,
That's pretty
And-
rich, Chief.
and it has. Well, I took out the hard drive. It's somewhere, but somebody replaced the optical drive already.
Yeah, I see that.
So it's a LG 52X optical, which is fine. But I did put a SCSI card in here because I wanted to put like something like a Bernoulli drive or something stupid in there, just for fun. But the problem is, because I'm a Mac guy, not a PC guy, after I burned the restore disk to a CD and booted from it, realized the restore disk has no idea what the hell SCSI is. It just wants to restore to IDE. So that's where I left in the video I was filming, because I had everything set up, but I didn't continue with it. So this is my train of thought, and since you're a PC guy, you can tell me how stupid crazy I am. I could either just do a Windows 98 install with the boot floppy that knows what the fuck SCSI is, or I could use the restore CD, so we'll have like all the drivers and stuff, and just put down like a compact flash card, and then I don't know how trivial it is to copy like sector by sector from a compact flash to like something else, because this has SCSI in it. I could put a blue SCSI in there and have it boot off of it, but I don't know.
Well, what you can do is when Windows 98 is first starting up, you can press F6, I think. Oh, wait, this is Windows 98. Yeah, you should still be able to press F6 to load SCSI driver.
Yeah,
What kind of card do you have in there?
it's an Adaptec. I think they said when I was looking up, it said the drivers were available like built into Windows 98, which was great. But the problem is the restore CD does not boot to Windows 98. It boots to some like weird thing, and it like
Yeah, so when it first starts booting, at the bottom of the screen it should say press F6 to load
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you.
drivers.
I didn't see it do that, but first off, let's make sure everything's plugged in here, because I did unplug the hard drive. And I do have a compact flash adapter where the IDE port is.
Well, what's wrong with just running an IDE hard drive?
Well, because I only have a 2 gig compact flash card, which, to be honest, is not too bad, but I don't know. Let me find it.
Hello, Jack. How are you doing?
So yeah, I have these industrial 2 gig cards. In fact, let me plug it into the port on my monitor here.
Well, that would be more than enough to load Windows 98 on.
Yeah, I figured, but I want to run, games and crap. Hey, Dave. Hey, Jack. Hey, Sad Mac.
And you don't have any regular IDE hard drive, just regular hard drives laying
I
around?
do, but they're like hundreds of gigs.
So. Hey, Eric. Hey, Dave.
You're not wrong. That is crap. Oh, how's it
So
going?
what exactly is in this computer that you're dicking with?
Hold on. What the fudge is on? This did it all? Did I try and recover this already? Bootcat.bin. Boot disk. Boot select. Oh Lord, it's Dana. Dana!
Hi.
Mike looks thrilled. Absolutely freaking thrilled.
I'm apparently here to make fart noises. I'm kidding.
No, you're not. Fart away, good sir. Oh, this has 2 partitions on it. System_save. What the hell is going on here?
Just format the fucking thing.
Mike's like, get up with this bullshit. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, I need to connect my YouTubes.
All right, let's erase that compact flash. Oh my God, there's a cat.
Just the right one? I don't know.
That cat doesn't like attention at all, Mike.
Oh, hell no.
Not at all. Look at this cat, Dana. Does not like it any attention. You're torturing him, Mike.
I know. He's in such pain. I'm so abusive to these animals.
Don't you dare scratch my belly.
Oh, he loves it.
How dare you continue to scratch my belly in that particular fashion?
He's
Let's
like falling
see.
asleep.
So I think what I did was I put the compact flash card in there to do the restore to it. And I think I stopped it because I'm stupid. So let's put it back in. A lot of my projects that he contributed to, I stopped it because I was stupid.
Oh, wait a minute.
Piece of
I
crap.
connected the wrong one. Nope. Go make it another one. No.
Joe, you missed it. I found another power supply for my scaler, and it says JCM on the back. And I said, this one better work because it's JCM quality. Oh, boy.
Tiggy, you're gonna fall off, you idiot.
All right, here we go again.
I have a brand new compact keyboard from the thrift store. It was in the shrink wrap and everything. What's funny is the colors are different. Like the on the back, it's like orange for the keyboard instead of purple.
Yeah.
So the first time I was fudging with this, I plugged it into the wrong port, and I'm like, why isn't anything working?
Hey, Martin.
Hey, Martin. All right, we got miscellaneous things.
Oh, this is retarded. Okay.
All right, we got power. Oh, we have to plug the video in. Huh? Let's see if this cable will reach without breaking crap.
There it is. Okay. Testing.
Now we figure out what CD I left in this stupid thing.
Hey, there we go. I am in the chat.
Well, that's turning itself on.
Claws.
Murder
Oh,
mittens.
and teeth. Yeah, murder mittens.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Steve,
There
what are
go
you doing?
There go all my pieces. Ah, damn it.
You
I
are-
don't like delicate little LEDs and crap in here, and the whole bin just fell.
Ow!
Well, there goes that.
Mike, just cover your hand in Tabasco sauce.
All right.
I don't know. Ow! Hairy little.
That was just bad because then he runs away. He's like, oh. And he's back.
I think this is a boot flop. Let's see.
He's a kitten. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to give him some latitude, Dana. He's only 5
Oh, I
months
know.
old. Now he's doing biscuits on my hand.
Yep.
Yep. Now we're going to go into psycho mode.
Psycho. Prada taught him all the tricks. All the bad stuff, too. What the hell does this say? Booting into whatever the fudge. Important notice! It's protected for the sole purpose of. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're using the actual restore media.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I see what you're doing. I thought you were just trying to install a copy of Windows 98 off a 98 CD.
Well, I was gonna, but I figured I'd burn the stupid CD. I had to make it bigger. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, no, that's fine. I mean, this is actually an ideal way to do it because then you have all the drivers for all the onboard shit. Because I don't know how well HP's support is of these old machines.
Verifying drive integrity.
So many stickers.
So anyway,
come on.
you still to this date have not answered my question, Steve.
Sorry, I don't do that.
Yeah, I know. What is this machine?
It's a piece of crap
compact.
compact.
I know that.
I think it's a 400 megahertz AMD K62
Oh,
or something.
862? Okay.
The compact power of tower, too sweet to be sour. Computer of the hour.
I like Dana's answer better.
So at least it's a decent one.
Okay, so this is what I ran into the last time. It just like goes into a loop. Unless it's supposed to boot from the data that it put on the hard disk, and I
Is your
have to configure the BIOS.
CD drive screwed up?
Poopy, diaper, defensive, driving.
Defensive driving course.
That's a throwback, folks. Oh, God. Let's see if we could fix this. That was back in the day where I actually, like, when people posted weird stuff on YouTube, I was like, hey, you might be hacked. Like, check your thing.
Yeah.
No.
Some people are just stupid.
Derp. Ooh, a RAM drive, Mike.
Wow.
Ooh.
Dirt.
I have one of those, but it fits in a PCI slot.
I think that's the problem. I think it's because there's a problem with your C drive.
Well, the C drive is the compact flash that it looked like it formatted. I don't know what letter it assigned it.
It should be C.
All right, so B is the internal floppy,
Okay.
at least when it's booting from this thing. I think. User system.
So go into the system directory. And see if there's a format command there. Yeah, do format C. You have to use a colon, dork.
Well, won't. Floppy drive's still making noises.
No backslash, just C colon.
I don't remember typing a backslash, but my fat fingers are fat.
You probably hit it. It's above the enter key.
Oh. All data will be lost. Yes, please. Now it's seeing it as 1.3. Huh, interesting.
So how big was the hard drive that was in there?
It was a 10 gig.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting. Before it saw it as I think it partitioned it. I think that's what happened. That's
Yeah,
why
it partitioned it, but it didn't format it.
But I wonder why it's not seeing the whole 2 gigs now. I wonder if I have to erase the partition formatting or whatever.
Well, it probably did that. It probably made 2 partitions. It probably made a primary one, and then it probably made one for a restore area.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Retrofox, if this will work, but we'll see. Might as well try. This is why I haven't done any other videos, because I was filming me fussing with this, and I hit this area where I'm like, oh, I have to put a new OS on it. Do I do Windows 98 or do I do it with the restore disk? And I'm like, well, I already burned the restore disk.
That's cool.
So
What do I do with the rest? Oh.
okay, Carl, that does make sense. Hey, Trina. Well, we'll see what happens.
Wore itself out.
It wore itself out. Oh no, the tail's still moving. It's still very dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, he drew blood in quite a few places.
Dana, you were saying that your coworker thought you were hurting yourself?
Dude, I used to play with Buddy that way when he was younger. And yeah, one of my supervisors at work took me aside one day and said, I don't know how to ask you this, but I just want to see, is everything okay at home? Are you harming yourself? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? And he said, you got a lot of cuts on your arms. And I said, that's from my cat. I thought the thing was hilarious, and he was all totally concerned. He's like, you're sure? And I was like, yeah, he's orange. I'll introduce you.
If you want to come home and meet him, you'll leave with the same marks.
So try your C drive now.
Yeah, but you just look at the volume label I gave it. It's very appropriate.
Oh my god.
Yes, Shoalfox. Oh boy. All right, so what do you want me to do now?
So go to your C drive now.
C.
Bring up a
Derp.
Okay, so at least now you can bring up a directory. Now go to your D drive.
D for derp.
What's your directory? Yeah, see that's what it did. It made two partitions.
Oh, fudge that. So I guess I have to format D now. Oops.
Womp womp. No.
You have to go back to your floppy drive. Go back to your floppy drive, your A drive.
It's actually B as in
But
format the derp out of it. Well, yeah, that explains the thing.
and there was much derping.
Derp.
Oh, and thank you, Trina. I appreciate it.
I love PCs so much. So very much.
He says through gritted teeth.
Where's the fucking hammer? Hold on. Let's get some more love in here. Trina, I don't. Does this look like any fucking Mac you've ever seen?
No, she probably thought I was working on it.
Mike ain't doing shit except getting attacked by his cat.
I'm just here for moral support. I'm providing the obligatory cat content to the internet.
Mike is here to tell me when to get the hammer out. And Dana's here just for the farting noises. Well, David, I'm curious because let's name this Pooh. So I've got ass and Pooh. Perfect. So now I wonder if I run the restore disk again, if it'll continue or if it'll just erase the disk and fudge it up again.
That wasn't me. I don't have admin.
Well, let's see what it does again.
Mike found it.
So I'm going to run the restore disk again, see if it'll probably just format it again incorrectly, but we'll see. Maybe that'll help it. I don't know. Excuse me.
Well, that was sexy. Thank you, Dave.
This CD is provided for the sole purpose of... Yeah, fuck yourself. Setup in progress.
You don't seem to be salty. You give him a PC to work on.
Enter to continue or press escape to exit. You're formatting the first hard drive. Oh, there we go. Full factory in a store from City.
The Germans have created Windows.
The Germans have created the restore disk.
Please select your part number.
Press select it now!
We will ask the questions.
Oh, God. Yes! Yes!
Iris Bruce.
Larry?
Larry. I don't have admin, so I didn't even see him join.
Yes, Bruce heads for all.
Oh, Lord.
You need to find a way to manufacture little glasses for them.
Yeah, I know. The scanner didn't like the glasses. Bits of them were appearing, but not all.
It's like, I'm getting feedback.
I thought that's a geometric thing. I can just model it on there. So,
How you doing, Bruce?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. We're
How about you guys?
We're watching Mike get murdered by his kitten. So
Awesome. I am actually working while I'm doing this. So if there are large periods of silence, that's why.
I'll just make fun of you. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
We just want to hear some epic Aussie F-bombs.
If you like, I can swear, but it's bad to do that on camera.
Steve's already been doing it.
Yeah, fuck that.
He's working on a compact.
we were reading the restore versions in horrible German accents. Copying factory image to
Why a compact?
because I want to get it off my desk.
And into the trash as soon as possible.
I can tell you a really easy way of getting it off the desk.
This is the flow. It's acquired. It's on
The
desk.
problem is once he gets it all fixed up, that he's probably going to end up giving it to me and say, "Here, get this fucking thing out of my house."
And Joe, the other partition in his name, Pooh. We're very classy here today.
You named the hard drive ass. You ass.
Ass.
I'm in the process of, well, apart from doing work, I'm in the process of trying to combine these two things.
Oh.
So I am 3D modeling this so that it will house the guts of this.
Ooh,
then I
optical
can-
ADB.
I can turn this into a wireless optical mouse. Is my plan.
With
I don't
one
know.
button?
Show Fox.
No. I'll split it down the middle and put a scroll wheel in the middle. So
Oh, nice.
I'll make it.
Be kind of cool.
Is that a original shell or you printed it?
It's an original, this one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm using this for my modeling.
Oh, yeah. This is the compact that Steve did a video on where the thumbnail is him like swinging a hammer at it.
That's right. And
Now
it
you
got
know
him
where the
extra
love
views.
comes into play.
Got him
Did
extra
Steve
views.
actually
because of the hammer.
destroy this compact? Tune in and find out.
The last clip of this part of the video will just be me throwing it in a dumpster.
Self-signed certificate. I don't care.
Yeah, you said he was tired, Mike. Now he's awake again. So look at that tail.
He's a kitten, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 10-minute nap and he's good for the rest of the day.
Be nice to the compact.
Look at that. He's like, no, don't pick me up.
Both of the machines that I have that have this stupid door, there's a little plastic nub that attaches to here to keep the door closed. Both of them
Broken.
broke off like within
Yeah.
5 minutes of me bringing
Those
them
always
inside.
break off.
I just wanted the stupid stickers and the supposed super drive, but now that doesn't have that. I have basically the identical system to this floating around elsewhere in the basement.
Oh, fuck, I hate Windows.
Oh, you love it, Bruce.
Hey,
I hate I'm
Hey,
using
Steve.
Windows at the moment and it's shit.
Steve, I found this at Ollie's.
Ah! Is that a model?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a Miranda class.
Let me make you big.
it's the Reliant from Star Trek 2.
Yeah.
How did I click the thing? There we go.
Very nice. Very
Ollie's
nice.
is a very dangerous place.
Oh, balls.
I'll probably never put it together, but I just thought it would be fun to have.
Probably never. Like Dana's DeLorean.
Yeah. That's
Oh, is that still
sitting in my
not filled?
closet. No.
That's years ago you got that.
Yeah.
Dana's just like,
I think I got the last piece in 2021. Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's all that about then.
Mike, you might
You
have to
just
get
need
one of those
room.
for Joe. Joe wants one.
Huh?
You might have to get one of those models for Joe next time you're there. Joe wants one.
God. Yep.
I'll have to see if I can find one.
That's what I'll be yelling at this machine when it's done. God!
Hey,
Back in the
Sleepy.
90s, they did.
Hey, I used to have a Reliant.
Yeah, they. Oh, I thought he was going down. Back in the 90s, was it Ertl AMT? I think they did a whole series of Star Trek models, the Romulan Warbird, and all the Starfleet ships. And,
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of those.
and so I went to. We had a local sci-fi store here called Starbase Columbus, and they went out of business here a few years ago, and so they had a big, blowout sale, and I bought like 3 of those models that were still around. They were like still in the original packaging, 20 some years old. So yeah, one of those days I'll put them together, because every time I did it when I was a kid, I'd get it carried away and I'd put too much rubber cement in it or too much modeling glue, and it would like plastic would get soft.
Oh, I think it's done doing whatever the hell it was doing. Maybe. Or maybe it just gave up.
Yeah, Joe recognizes Starbase Columbus. That's right. He's up there north of me there.
Up there.
Up there.
I don't want to say the name of the town because people internet stuff, but yeah.
People knock on Joe's door. Are you Joe from Joe's Computer Museum?
It's like, no.
No, instead of a gun, Joe just has a CRT. Go away! He just
Wrong. Yeah.
It's a good nerd deterrent. I just keep knocking on his door. He just keeps giving me CRT.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, maybe this is what it was doing before. The CD
That's
winds
a knife.
down, and it
That's
acts
not a
like
knife.
it's
That's a
done,
knife.
and then it just sits there. Well, at least I'm miserable with company.
What's the matter?
Well, it says it's copying, but the CD drive spun down, and it's not doing much of anything.
I think it is lying.
You are lying! You're a liar on the computer! The hard drive activity light is solid.
Well,
So it's probably copying
that
stuff.
either means it's like really working or it's just stuck.
Yeah.
The wonder of computers.
I don't know what to do now.
Beep, 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 beep. What's her name? That's right.
Steve has a Action Retro shirt. Did you see the one that I was thinking about getting?
No, which one?
So whenever you watch one of his videos, there's like a whole bunch of different options listed under the video of shirts that you can get or
Yeah.
cups or whatever, and it's just like a picture of Sean going. Like it's some random video grab from one of his videos, and
That's on a shirt.
I need to get this and wear it to VCF.
That's great. Eep.
So me,
Oh no.
we lost Bruce.
Oh, he's audio only. So
Oh.
he's probably taking a poop or something. Bruce, let us
Maybe.
hear the poops.
Either his wife came in or he's got a phone call.
Drive D.
That's awful.
There he is. Did your wine get delivered, Bruce?
I've still got some at the moment, thank you.
Oh, it couldn't read the other partition. Why the hell not?
Hit retry once.
If retry works, Mike, I will pay for all of that crap to be removed from your house because retry has never helped me in the history of me dealing with any
Do
PC.
it.
No, but it's always a good thing to try it first.
Oh no, I understand. I just I don't
Do
have
it.
much faith.
I think it might have to do with the SD card.
Yeah, the compact flash thingy.
Or yeah.
Oh, it's a CF card.
Two of my most favorite things. Cringe.
Mm.
Oh, he went back in the bedroom, I'm sure. He'll be back. Don't worry.
Murder pause.
Fear not.
He said, "I need to leave Mike alone so he can like create more blood."
This is the blood could clot, and then I can open it up again.
I'm gonna have scars going all up and down my hands tomorrow.
Well, what else is new?
Yep. I dealt with that for years, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Trina, I am testing those SCSI hard drives you sent me in my garage with the 25-foot extension cord. I'm not plugging those in a contained space.
You should see the box of old SCSI drives that Jay sent home with me. Holy cow.
Oh, those chonkers.
I mean, it's like it's perfectly packed. There's no room for them to shift around inside. But it's only about, I don't know, maybe this wide and about this tall, but it is full to the top with no space in between. And
That
it
must
is
be
so
heavy.
heavy. It is so heavy. It's the heaviest thing he gave me, and I had an EMAC in the car.
Oh, God.
Gosh.
Do you lose a bet? Is that how you ended
No,
up?
he just didn't want it. And he tested them all. He said they all work. So I was like, well, okay. I'll, maybe keep a few and sell a few, maybe. I don't know. There's a different one.
Which one is this one, Mike? For the audience.
Sassy.
Sassy.
Sassafras.
My baby boy.
He's not
How old is
murdering
he
you.
now?
What's wrong?
Huh?
He's not murdering you. What's wrong?
No, he loves me. He loves me more than anything.
How old is he now?
11.
Okay,
He's
good.
the youngin'.
Yep.
Not ready, reading Drive D. Well, how the fuck do you get ready? Come on.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I wonder if D is probably like the superfluous crap. So I wonder if I
Well,
just
he is like the restore partition,
so if I just fail this, I wonder if it'll just like fucking work.
right?
Access denied. Preparing factory restore. Please wait.
Yeah, Quantum Bigfoot. I think Jay still has 2 or 3 of those, and they were all in excellent condition.
Those fucking things will never die
Yeah.
because they only spin at like what 4,200 RPM or 3,600 RPM or
Yeah.
Oh
something.
God, I had a PowerBook 12-inch that came with a 4,200 RPM hard drive. That was the slowest fucking
Yeah.
piece of shit I've ever.
Actually, the
It was
Quantum
slower.
Bigfoot drives are actually fast.
It was slower than my damn iBook G3. I said, "What the hell's the problem here?" And I was reading at the hard drive. I said, "Oh," and let me tell you, opening up that stupid 12-inch PowerBook to replace the hard drive is no picnic.
Oh, I know.
It's like 80 billion screws.
The Quantum Bigfoots ran at slower spindle speeds because they were a 5 1/4 inch drive.
Right.
They only had one platter in them,
Right.
so they were actually faster than a normal IDE drive.
Hmm.
But the problem is they were just so massive.
I might have 1 or 2 in that box. I didn't really look that closely, but there were a
Mike, should I
couple
just
that looked like
control
they
it
could have
with-
been.
18th first.
Sure, why not?
Babes.
Control delete. Eject the floppy. Let's see if it boots.
Oh, 3,600 RPM. Yeah, I knew it was kind of slow.
Yeah, 5 1/4 is massive. Well, it's not an 8-inch
Well-
floppy, but
It was massive when it was being made because everything else was 3.5 inch.
Oh gosh, somebody had an 8-inch floppy drive at the VCF little event I went to. Holy crap, that thing was huge.
yeah.
Surprised you didn't get that too, since you got the 8-inch floppy disks.
I just got the disc because he was going to throw them away because they were bent. I just thought they were neat.
4th of the 1st.
Yep.
I have a Bigfoot. I have an 8.6 gig Bigfoot around. Well, somewhere. God only knows where it is.
Let's see if this thing will boot. Come on, do something.
Boot thing.
Go!
Do it. Please. You can do it. We need Bruce to do that.
Come on, Bruce.
I don't do it very well.
Oh, come on.
You can do it.
Oh,
can
Bruce,
do
did
it.
you see? Somebody was sharing, I guess, screen grabs of, because they just restored The Abyss and True Lies.
Yes.
And somebody was
Ooh.
doing screen grabs of True Lies, and they did a horrible job. It's all this, like, artificial AI upscale bullcrap,
Oh no.
and it looks so bad. And somebody's response in the thread I was reading was just like one of those Arnold gifs where he's just like,
I saw the remastered Abyss, and
yeah, they
it
said
is-
they did a good job on that one.
Yeah, are you telling me that they didn't remaster True Lies? Is that
I don't know if they just didn't have like the budget or what. I'll have to send you the thread I was reading, but like you look at the faces, they're all waxy. There's no grain, you know. It's-
I'm sure. You sure it's not someone just taking the piss? It's
No,
like a
no,
real thing,
because
isn't it?
there's an unofficial Spanish Blu-ray that was released, and that looks superior to this new one that apparently people are getting screen grabs of.
That
I mean, this is
sounds-
all online, so who knows?
That's
you know,
yeah.
but-
That stinks of bullshit to me.
But apparently, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I thought it was. What the hell is it on a blue screen for? You piece of crap.
It's a PC. They're
PC.
permanently a blue
Piece
screen.
of crap.
Yeah, well, I was, you know, expecting some text.
They don't give you text. They just give you a blue screen. You know, it's just like a massive middle finger.
The text is there. It's just the same color as everything else.
That's typical PC for you. Can I interrupt this startup process? What I press like
No.
break or something? Oh no, when
No.
it's like reading the driver or some crap. Can I just like exit to DOS?
No.
Oh,
Compact.
I just wanted to see if there was anything on the C drive, like the format of which it dumped its restore to. Because it's booting from this floppy, and then it just goes into
Yeah, that blue is calming until you put
Oh,
a bunch
okay.
of
So when
white
it
text
says
across
starting
it.
Windows 98, you can hit F5.
3 seconds.
I pushed F5.
Yeah, you'll probably have to reset.
Oh, goddamn it.
So give it.
Joe says F8. Which is it? Which is it?
Either or.
I'll spam F8. Spamming F8.
I think if I remember right, F5 just bypasses everything. F8 will ask you what you want to do.
This is really pissing it off, it seems. It's making unhappy noises. I mean, it's booting off of the floppy.
There you go.
RAM prompt only. Let's see what the hell we did to our poor system, huh?
Man.
Nah.
Man.
Like,
Microsoft RAM drive!
I can do scuzzy.
your blue scuzzy with nothing on it.
I was going to put one in here, Bruce, but it's...
Fix it.
What the hell? It went to the blue screen again.
You are
Excuse me,
in-
sir. I specifically asked for the command prompt. And, oh.
You are in a blue screen.
That's
A boot loop.
Yeah, the cat's more entertaining than this.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty cat.
Make the PC screen bigger, please. You need the blue bigger.
More blue.
Wait, the demand more blue.
I'll make it bigger when there's actually something to look at.
System failed.
Until then, we can just watch the cat get attention.
Well, the hard drive light is solid, but I think it just fucked itself, to be honest. It's fucked.
This is a family stream.
Oops.
Whatever.
This is what happens when you fuck a friend in the ass.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there you go, Steve. Do what William D said. Do step by step.
Like
At the boot menu, hit F8 to confirm which line is causing it.
So if I press F8, I don't press command prompt.
There's no command prompt button.
Where's the any key?
The number you're dialing could not be reached because your fingers are too fat.
To obtain a special dialing wand, mash the keypad with your palm now.
Oh,
But if I put my arm here, it looks like I'm petting the cat.
aha.
it does. And you suddenly grew a lot more hair.
So go to 4 where it says step by step.
Step by step.
That's
New
that
Kids.
that boy band, New Kids on the Block.
New
Press
kids.
no.
No.
Step by step.
No.
I like how this is just going to turn into Bruce making fart noises eventually.
Bruce sings
Step
it's just old man
one.
noises.
We can have lots of fun. Step 2.
You know more of that song than I do, for crying out loud.
I'm the right vintage.
Well, so am I, but
Would you say, Mike? Yes or no?
It doesn't matter. That one's kind of unimportant, so it doesn't matter what you do.
Excuse me.
No. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Steve still has the bubonic plague.
Yeah, I'll be dead in a few hours.
No, that's just a REM statement.
This will all be for nothing.
No.
No,
No, this is all
No.
wrong. No.
no,
No.
no.
No, you are.
No. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think Retroflux is a good idea here. I think that it might be corrupting because of the.
You can hit enter. Okay.
Oh.
Steve,
Sorry.
don't you have an old school IDE drive around?
Yeah, sure. But
Well,
No.
just deny everything.
No. Yeah, just hit no for everything. Fuck it.
9!
999.
Uh-oh. I gave it to Mike.
Yeah. Bruce will get it next.
If question mark equals question mark, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck half these.
It must be for like this startup thing.
If not, question mark equals question mark, set size equals shut up.
Call get rammed. All right,
Call-
who has get rammed?
call for
phone
help.
number? Hello, is your name Get Rammed? Contact told me to call you.
Get rammed.
Get rammed. I'm taking a picture of that. That's great. These are mostly towels. If ever level 28, go to Yamal's.
This is an evil lamb, South Carolina. I don't know what it is.
That all looks like bullshit to me.
This is all optional.
Just turn it off. This computer's it's screwing with you now is what it's doing. It's just like I'll create random stuff that looks like it actually might mean something and then see what Steve
The next line is just to say, go to fuck yourself. Error levels. Ooh, we're getting
Yeah.
something.
I like Chris's idea. Control Alt Delete.
Control Alt dumpster.
Man, this is one big ass auto exec bat file.
No. I'm just holding down N.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's a good idea.
No!
This is how Mac 84 PCs.
Should be thinner, don't you think? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Okay, good.
No.
Hey, you finally hit a command prompt.
Yeah. One.
I just wanted to see what was on the C drive.
Big Mama poopy diaper. Finish your drive.
What's on
Defensive drawing.
What's on the D drive?
Look at all that.
Made a boot disk?
I don't see an EXE in there. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Go to
there, look what you're doing now.
CPQS.
oh, I'm mixing up my languages here. What'd you say,
You're
Mike?
in, you're in the D drive.
Go back to the D drive. No, CD backslash.
No.
Ah,
Backslash, not forward slash.
I'm stupid. Leave me alone.
Now go to CPQS. The directory CPQS, you idiot. Now bring up a directory of that.
It is empty.
Yay!
Yeah, the problem is it didn't copy the stuff over.
It's probably too small of a drive, I would guess.
What have I done?
That is a very good possibility. Especially since you said it had what, a 20 gig hard drive in it initially?
It had a 10 gig. So.
What the fuck is that?
It's not going to recognize that.
Oh Lord.
That's a
Bad
perfectly
command.
cromulent command. What the hell?
This is devolving into a childish stream, if nothing else.
Oh, what did you expect, Mike?
I don't know. If I was you, I would just put a regular ID hard drive in it.
Yeah, put the old spinny back in there.
It's not making things easy. Well, I have a Max Tour 13 gig with an Apple logo on it.
Well,
No, they don't care if they have Apple logos or not.
you can format it.
Oh, fucker.
Bruce!
Sorry.
I have an IDE to Firewire thing that RetroFox and I picked up at a flea market. One of
Well,
them.
that's a good point. You type dir space W instead of /W.
It's broken anyway. Where the hell did the thing go?
1 millimeter.
Bruce, where did I put it?
Yeah, just there.
Don't make Steve laugh. He's had the plague.
Oh god! At least my bloody eye is clearing up.
You had a bloody eye?
Yeah, I
it was.
popped a blood vessel.
Oh, right, because you were coughing so hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
do what we do here.
Oh,
We're about to find out whether the guts of this thing are actually going to fit into this mouse, because if they don't fit in, there's no fucking point in doing this.
I thought you were working, Bruce.
I was. I was that as well.
I love how we're all on Bruce's ass to work.
I was doing two things.
I did two things and then I got fired, so I decided to do this.
No, that's not going to work. So we have to do it the other way around. I don't. Can you even rotate in this? Where's rotate?
I think both of those drives are dead, RetroFox, but the enclosures work, except one of the power supplies clicks violently, so I'm not going to plug that in again.
Move. So I can just move it, but I can't seem to rotate it. That's stupid.
Bruce, could you say stupid again?
Sorry?
Could you please say stupid again?
Stupid.
Oh, I love that.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to apologeticals because I am. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to the chat. I do apologize. I look down at it every now and again, but
If somebody curses at you, we'll let you know.
yeah, I just I'm doing this thing. I am working, but well, sort of. I've sent an email to someone and I'm waiting for a reply. I can't do anything until I get a reply from that. And then I've got someone who's apparently going to do an upgrade to our system, and it's going to all fall down when that happens. And it hasn't happened yet. He said between 1 and 3, and it's like 20 past 2. So what the fuck?
Well,
I'm going to send him an email.
Allison's
Backups.
iPhone 7 finally kicked the bucket because the charging port stopped working and all this stuff. And she has a 256 model. And I thought, well, I have an iPhone 12 that had a broken screen. And I fixed it. And it's only a 64 gig, but we could move you over to there and just see how that works.
Steve's like, new iPhone for me.
And well, apparently iCloud's not smart enough that when you're on a 64 gig device and you have an iCloud backup that's over 200 gigs, it just decides that, oh wait, you got a megabyte free? We're just going to fill that up with all this garbage from the iCloud. And so she had 0 megabytes free because iCloud was just like, shove all of the data back in the phone.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so she couldn't even send text messages.
It's better.
That's sad.
Yeah, so she has a new phone coming tomorrow or whenever. I thought it was going to come today, but I ordered a used iPhone 13. So see how that works.
Because he's too cheap to buy his wife a new phone.
I'm not spending $1,700 on a 512 gig model. Because she has a 256 now that's full. That was her iPhone 7. And she told me she doesn't care. She just wants a better camera. So the 12 would have been fine, but the 12 I don't think goes to 5. Excuse me, doesn't go to 512. So I got the 13. That way she has room to grow.
Oh crap.
Oh, shut up. What am I doing again?
I have no idea.
God damn it. Someone was supposed to know.
Yeah. What's going on? Dash line, yep. Oh.
Should have known better.
What?
People in the chat, what am I supposed to do again? About a hard drive?
Chat. Oh my god! Every freaking time I have to log into YouTube. Here, check your device for a password. Even though I just did it 15 minutes ago.
You gotta make sure it's you, Dana.
All right, I have opened YouTube. Go to Google thing. Yes, it's me. You morons.
You idiot.
I am not signing up for your extra stuff. Blog.
Maybe you should.
No.
Ah, shit. I forget if this is the power supply that makes murdery noises or not.
Steve, are we on your channel or Mike's?
We're on Mike's.
Oh, I was like, I can't find the stream.
All right. What do we say? Yeah. What do we say?
There we go. All right.
All right, this works.
There. I did all that for a like.
Oh, I haven't liked it.
All right, so we got a hard drive enclosure. That's FireWire. So I can see what's on this drive before I shove it in this poor piece of thing.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Mac 13 gigabyte. And there's an OS 10 install crash log on here. That's great.
Yay.
All right. Well, there's nothing on there. Okay, we could use this then. Assuming the drive is free. That's right, Bruce.
In this place.
Frankus sings the classics.
Are there any actual lyrics to this song?
Yeah, but he can't be.
He's not a big Dick Marks fan.
Made me spit in the bucket. Thanks, Dana.
I don't want to see what all's in that bucket already.
No, you do not. The winner of today's raffle gets the bucket.
Blah. Blah.
This bucket smells funny. That's right, Jimmy, it does. Oh, the power header wasn't plugged into the compact flash card thing.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
But I guess it didn't need it. Sorry, Carl. I have to spit up somewhere.
No, you don't.
Yeah, let me just swallow the phlegm and make it worse.
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
I'll never forget. I think it was grade school or middle school, and some kid came to school, and he must have been sick or had a sore throat or something. And he's just in the seat behind us, just going through the whole math class or whatever the hell it was. He was like, and finally the teacher's like, "Are you okay? Do you need to go to the nurse?" "No, I think I got it." And then you just hear
oh,
vomited all over.
God. Didn't get on you, did it?
No, he was at least a row or two behind me.
No.
But it was just like hilarious. Like, "No, I'm good."
Oh. That is the worst when kids would come to school sick and then just throw up everywhere.
Where I used to work, freaking adults would do the same damn thing. That is stupid mentality of, "Oh, I'm sick, but I'm."
Oh, I know. Like this past week, we were going to be shorthanded next week already, and then like 3 people came in hacking and coughing and blowing their nose and all this crap.
I know,
And I'm
stay
like,
home.
just stay home.
Yeah.
Stay home for a day, drink orange juice, and pound some vitamin C or whatever it is you're going to do. And
Yeah, I mean, don't get everyone else sick. Jesus.
That's just fucking stupid.
Exactly, Bruce. All right, we got an IDE hard drive in here.
Oh,
We
God.
got our totally legitimate Restore CD.
God. Tripod.
First, Jay wants to know when you're streaming.
Now,
You probably say something like, I thought I might do it here in a minute, but probably not.
oh, the following configurations are automatically. Who the fuck cares?
We all care.
We all care. I'm going to link to this stream in the eventual video I create of this, and people are going to wander into this not knowing what the hell's going on. Why is there other guys that sort of look like Steve?
Steve's dad, Steve's older
dad,
brother,
Steve's cousin,
and then me.
and then me. Yeah, format it. Quick restore centipede progress!
Emphasis on the quick, we are efficient.
About the punches in the hard disk! Verifying the drive integrity!
If every German sounded like that, their heart disease would be through the roof.
Yeah, I don't know.
Germany leads the world in heart attack victims, high blood pressure.
3.4.
Apologize to all of the 2 German viewers that will come across this in the next year. Well, it's doing something. Ooh, a non-DOS partition. That's going to be freaking useful. Well, it's on its own IDE channel, RetroFox. So, I got that going for it. It's doing something.
Why?
CompaQ.
Surface? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I know why.
Well, tell us, Bruce.
No, I won't.
So then when you forget in 5 minutes, like, fuck, what was that?
Will that work?
Yes.
Well, we did this already.
Caution.
What's wrong with it?
In progress! Fire the missile!
All right, we'll take a nap. Then fire the missile.
Let's do it again.
Ah, that's where I found it. Found the problem.
I'm glad someone's being productive, snipers.
Everything's fine. Yeah, just so you know.
Everything's fine. We're all fine down here. How are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
So
We ain't found shit. I saw an interview recently with Tim Russ, and he said he said, every time I go on a podcast or something, I'm known better for one line in Spaceballs than for 7 years on Voyager. And I saw a meme the other day. It was screen grabs of 7 of 9 talking to him in the 3rd season of Picard.
Oh, we got a
And
clicking drive.
She said something like, we're looking for so-and-so. And it's like, have you seen him? And the caption just said, we ain't found shit.
This hard drive's clicking now.
Clickety click.
Verifying integrity, my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one just gave up the ghost.
And this is why I don't put IDE
there it
hard
goes.
drives into things.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
now it's fine.
clearly not working.
It's like, skip over that part.
It's like, that was one part of it that was a little bit sus, but all good.
Keep on going. All right, let me eject the CD. I wonder if I could just boot off this floppy into the command prompt or fudge and see if it erased the damn disk. I don't know. Gutbomb, help! There's your logo. Do the thing now. Do the thing.
Hey,
Hey.
uninflated trap.
We're all in a loop. 8 hours later. Bruce is drunk off his ass. Dana's asleep. Mike's asleep.
I was already drunk.
Okay, sorry, Bruce. I didn't mean to misrepresent you.
I still got the wine left.
Did you see that?
You saw that on Archive 81?
Oh, so
You saw
merry.
that?
So merry.
Put the magnet directly on the hard drive. It'll fix it.
Yeah. Especially if it's one of them neodymium, neodymium magnets.
Oh,
Bruce is our Santa.
Oh, fuck yourself. Oh. Well, we made a lot of progress today.
Yeah.
well, that's a good thing.
I like this color of blue. Nice shade of blue. We got.
Oh, fuck off. It's
Oh,
not the
Lord.
right place, for goodness sake.
I
Yeah,
guess.
Trina Voyager had its moments, but yeah, overall it was a flailing example of a dying franchise.
I really want to make this thing boot off of a SCSI hard drive. I guess we'll just do a vanilla Windows 98 install.
That's probably what you're going to end up having to do, Steve.
Yeah. Let's see. I got SimCity, Unreal Tournament, and Roller Coaster Tycoon. No OS. Hold, please. Welcome to the Blue Show, starring Mike.
We've gotten pretty used to seeing the blue screen.
Yeah.
Why on earth would that happen? That's not right.
I think it would be more interesting to have Bruce being confused in the main video.
Hello.
Lie.
Hi, evil.
Can't figure this out.
All right, well, I found a Windows 98 CD for PCs without Windows.
Well, that definitely applies because that's a PC without Windows.
Yeah. It's a PC without much.
A PC without shit.
We ain't installed shit.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, excellent.
That's the title of this stream. We old shit.
That's awesome.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I want to see if this will work.
Mike's Mess, guest starring Tim Russ, but not really.
I want to see if this floppy will get it to like the Windows 98 installer at least, because then I'll put the blue SCSI in. If not, if it's not going to get to that point, then there's no sense in continuing at this point. Make a new floppy disk. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Boot from CD-ROM. Holy balls, it's doing something.
I can hear it spinning.
So if you have an Adaptec card in there, you shouldn't have to do anything.
Oh yeah, see it says Adaptec right there.
Yeah. That's for if you have a SCSI CD-ROM, which you don't.
Oh. All right, well, do I have to tell it I want to load a SCSI hard disk or something, or?
Actually, you should not have to if you have an Adaptec card.
Well, I have to shove the blue SCSI into the computer first. And find where the hell I put it.
Why the fuck would you? Never mind. Why did I ask a dumb question?
Mike, you know the answer to that.
Yeah.
No, ask away.
No, just keep going.
Just keep going. Nobody really cares at this point. We're just being.
You're right.
Everything you are doing is bad.
I want you to know this. PCI scan bus complete. Then what the hell are you guys sitting there for?
Oh, whatever happened? Oh, I know what happened.
Ah, what happened, Bruce?
Yeah, it's all right.
Confidence in Bruce. It's all right.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just going to extrude this. And how far up do you think we'll
I don't
go?
know. The amount of mucus in my nose right now is telling me otherwise. Where did I put my SD cards? Are they? Dana.
I don't know. I've never been to your house.
Want to come over and grab some crap?
No, God, no. I don't have enough room for the stuff I have.
You'll come over. My wife will greet you at the door, all smiling. Where's
Yeah.
Steve? Oh, he's indisposed at the moment. You're just like muffling from the closet. He said you could take all these things. What the hell? I have this little holder with all the SD cards on it. I don't know where the hell it went.
You don't have a TAM, do you?
No, I do not.
No. All right.
I've seen Sean mess with his enough, and I'm like, I'm good with my broken PowerBook 3400. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's basically all it is.
Yeah. Show Fox, but you'll have a better idea of where they are not. Where the hell I had this little 3D printed thing. I put them all on there. Where'd they go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Mike, does your studio have Sonoma or Monterey?
Sonoma
I just upgraded to it. It's running pretty well.
14.2.
Not that
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. I mean, it runs fine.
I updated as well.
Yeah, oh, there we go. What's he say? What's he say? What's
Nobody
he say?
cares, Steve. I updated too. Shut up. We're talking to you.
Me too.
Oh, this scheduled upgrade's not happening today.
Should know better.
You seem dismayed by that, Bruce.
Well, it's just things.
It's like, if you're gonna do it, just do it. I'm prepared for it. And then,
Do it. Or do it now.
yeah, I tried Ventura. I put Ventura on my my parents have a 2017 iMac, and I put it on there, and I was just like, oh. And there's still elements of Sonoma that I don't like, but it runs better, I think, than Ventura does.
I'm on Sonoma at the moment, and on the whole, I'm reasonably happy with it.
I wanted so bad to put it on my old Mac Pro, but that just I don't think they've gotten the bugs worked out yet.
Yeah, I haven't done 14.2 yet. System settings we're up to 14.2, and I'm still on 14.12. I think
I'm still on the Mojave.
Yeah, I'm on 14.12.
I need to do it because I mean, every time they do an upgrade, they do seem to fix something. So I'm gonna
One
just
would hope.
yeah. Well, I mean, fucking hell, it's not like Adobe. Every time Adobe do an update, they sort of add a new feature and break something.
Here, try this new
Adobe
thing.
way.
Oh wait, you wanted to be able to save your work? Sorry.
Pay us an extra $5 a month, and we'll let you do that.
Oh, saving to your hard drive is strictly a no-no.
Where the hell is it? Come on.
You know, I still have.
Steve, have you looked at your basement lately?
It's right behind the stupid tower. That's why I can't find it. Have you looked at your basement? No, I usually come downstairs blindfolded.
Support generates.
Oh, Catalina.
I
I
don't
had
even
the
see
worst
it.
luck with Catalina.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I've never touched Big Sur or Catalina. I
Big Sur ran really well on my old Mac Pro here.
Yeah, I'm going to say I think I might even still have that on my Mac Pro.
Yeah, I've still got Big Sur on a couple of Macs actually. I've still got Big Sur on my the Mini that I do my live streaming from, and I've still got it on my little MacBook Air.
Mhm.
It's solid and it's fast.
If I'm going to try and put Sonoma on that thing one more time. This time I'm going to take out all the drives except for the NVMe, and I'm going to take out the USB card and just get it down to as bare a system as I can and try to install it.
naked.
Yeah, naked. And if that doesn't work, then I'll put Mojave on it because I've put Mojave on a bunch of my old MacBooks and they all run perfectly. So
Oh, that's right. This freaking disc jockey won't make a blue SCSI image that's not like over 4 gigs or whatever the hell.
no.
Right?
Gut Bomb asked Steve, "Is weed legal in New Jersey? You may need a calming influence."
Oh, it is. It sure is.
Ask me how I know.
Whee!
Now, this is going to have to work a different way to the way it worked before. I hope that's okay with everyone.
Create the damn thingamajig. I'm going to use this stupid PC.
You said it wrong.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Well, I can't compete. Bruce is right here.
Stupid.
It's best heard when Bruce is in the middle of a repair and something happens and he just lets it fly because there's so much anger behind it.
Especially when he's working on like an SE30 that's just like a bane of his existence.
Stupid.
And it'll be working perfectly fine, and he'll restart it and it's doing something dumb.
Is anyone watching this?
Yes.
Probably not.
20 people watching.
20 people.
That's more than some of those other streams. So yay. Go us. We got the star power, right, Dana?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's Mike's chair with all the bright green colors.
50.4. 50.4.
At least the metal chassis has a date stamp. January 11th, 1999. It's almost its birthday.
I don't care.
See?
Let's finish setting up your PC. How about no? Let's see. So,
Your birthday will be spent getting thrown out the window.
enjoy.
God, this thing better fucking fit or I'll be spewing. I'm pretty sure I can fit the little card in, the guts of the mouse. It's just a question of whether the battery's going to fit in that little case as well.
Oh God, Chris, if you think this is the most immature stream we've done,
yeah.
the other one, by strange coincidence, is also on Mike's channel.
Yeah.
That one was the best. God, when was that? Let me see if I can find it.
It's a long time ago.
It
Yeah.
was like 2 years ago.
It was, if I remember rightly, it was probably a similar time of the year because it was when we were in daylight savings and you guys weren't.
Yeah.
So,
Should know better.
It's gonna be way down here.
and because I had at least like a bottle of wine in me by the time the cylinder
Yeah.
started.
At least.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I think you had a good bit. I wasn't even here. I went to bed.
Yeah, you went to
Yeah.
bed. Yeah. that's
You
right.
left, and it was
Because
just me, Jay, and Bruce.
Yeah, because some of us have to work in the morning.
Well, it was night time for me, so I'd finished work and was having.
Oh,
a
I
few
found
drinks.
it.
Yeah.
I think. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I think you guys were up until like 4 o'clock my time.
As you do. I mean,
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think this is it.
I'm gonna make a 6 gig thing. There we go.
Yeah, here it is. Save this bookmark, for I will. Dang it! I closed the tab for the stream. Copy. Now go back. There we are. All right, I'm gonna put this link in here, Chris. You can watch this later and thank me later.
don't, Chris, don't fucking watch it.
All right, I'm making a 6 gigabyte image. That should be enough for Windows and dumb
What
stuff.
was the date on that, by the way? That was
Should know better.
that was a year ago, February 13th, 2022.
Time for another.
Yeah,
And here we are.
Nearly 2 years, actually.
yeah, yeah.
That was when all of us had our original teeth. Yeah. All right, Jay's not watching us.
He's fixing his iPad.
With a hammer.
He might have this on. I don't know. Hi, Jay.
Love you. I have some boards to send you.
Should have known better.
Nah. It's a feature, not a bug.
You saw that.
Oh, dropped a sewing needle on the floor and now can't find it. Yeah, I think Chris has a good idea. Drag your feet around.
Get a really big magnet. Every time I get one of those little magnets on a pole, I misplace them. Like they're just like scattered around this house. Like, oh, this is so useful, and I lose it instantly. Just playing
Yeah,
around with
just
it, doing
have a
dumb
pile
shit
of
with
them.
it, you know. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna poke the thing with the magnet.
I have one of those, but it's like industrial size, so it's not in my garage. Like the you know, the bendy part of it is like as thick as my finger, and then the magnet on the end is about this big. So I'm like, yeah, I won't be storing that around the computers or hardware.
Do not put in your face.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Oops. I told it to make a 63 gigabyte image instead of a 6 gigabyte image.
Oh my god.
That explains why it was taking so long. Let's try it again, shall we? Should known better. I should have known better. Numbers and Steven don't mix after around 9 p.m.
Just swapped onto the kiosk.
I still love. I was doing a repair, and Bruce is like, "Steve, your maths is shit or rubbish or whatever you said."
Tickets printed. Oh.
It's like a 24-pin chip, and I was counting up to 20 or something. I couldn't fucking count. I'm so tired.
Bruce, just tell Jay to file his finest tweezers down to a needle point.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Get the Dremel out. He's complaining that his finest tweezers aren't fine enough to work on the iPad, and while I believe that wholeheartedly, it's like, so do something about it.
Nah, it's better to complain and not doing anything about it. All right, we're copying the disk image to the thing.
Dremel.
It's going to take 5 minutes to do. 5 stupid minutes. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh,
It's almost like a shame to put a blue SCSI in here. It's too crappy to really use it.
well, this isn't a permanent solution.
This is true. It's going to the dumpster after.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to take out the blue SCSI.
You never know. You might be able to sell it to somebody. Say, oh, this is from Mac 84. Still has all the original stickers.
Has my snot all over it too.
May include phlegm.
Price went up. May include phlegm. may include diseases that are not known to man. Came from Steve's basement. Who the hell knows what's down there? Well, Carl got pizza. Where the fuck is the pizza for the rest of us?
Coral.
Carl.
Coral.
Carl.
Fans of The Walking Dead will know what I'm talking about. The shellfish coral.
Coral.
So funny when you listen to that guy speaking in his native English.
Oh, I know.
It's word, dude. It's just word.
He does that Georgian accent very, very well.
Saw him on the TV just the other night because they replayed Love Actually because it's fucking Christmas time.
Yeah. Now edited for zombies.
Tee.
Christmas time romance and
Yeah.
cutting up zombies.
Yeah.
Where did your camera go?
I hit it because nothing's going to happen for the next 5 minutes.
Okay. So everybody gets to look at us instead.
I'm hungry.
Especially Bruce with his double
Yeah, me
glasses.
too, actually.
Double glasses.
I can show you this. I'll show you this. Hang on. Let me just do some sharing shit. Present. Share screen.
Ooh, Bruce can show us the pants.
Entire screen.
Uh-oh.
And this one. I'll just make sure there's no porn or anything. No, it's all good.
He's not kidding.
So this is the base of my mousy dude. Oops.
Ooh.
So
What
this is
software to use to make that?
Wow, that's fancy.
well, now this is OnShape. It's called OnShape. It is a web-based parametric modeling tool, but it is free with a capital F.
Wait,
And
what's it called?
OnShape.
One shape?
OnShape.
Oh, on.
O-N. Shape.
SHAPE.
Oh, let's try that.
Yeah, do. It's fucking awesome. I was learning Blender. I was basically having a go at Blender, and then I was looking at various other ones. Blender's not a parametric modeling tool, though it does have some parametric tools within it, so you can kind of do it. And Blender is also free. And I just happened to come across this video that jumped up on YouTube, and it said, "I'm now modeling with OnShape, not Blender." And I'm like, I've never even heard of OnShape. So I watched the video and then I went and gave it a crack, and I love this thing. I love the way it works. So you take for let me just say I was going to build this again. All right.
Huh?
So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do it with just by eye. But okay. So let's just say I'll start off. I'm going to build a rectangle. So let's view it from the top, and I'm going to draw myself a rectangle. Zipper, 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 like that. Okay. Now that's the size of the rectangle, and I'm fine with it. But let's say I want to put in a measurement specifically. I can say it's 90 millimeters by 50 millimeters. Okay. So there's my measurements there. Should I then decide that I am not happy with that size, I can then just any stage just change that to 51 millimeters. There we go, and it'll change. So we're all good. We're all locked in. I can, move that around if I need to. I can do a bit of moving, but he's created. All right. So that's what's referred to as a sketch. I can now take that sketch. Yes, sirree, I can. And I can, I can extrude it. So I'm going to click on that. I'm going to say extrude. I'm going to lift that little fucker up now about 25 millimeters. Okay. It's going to tick that and we go, oh, look, okay, now we've got a cube. Isn't that nifty? All right, so let's turn it
That's
into
good enough right there. Just slap a button on
Hey, it's still
So
better
then-
than Magic Mouse.
it.
Let's just say now I need that shape. So we're going to look at this from the front. I'm going to sketch on this one here. I'm going to say, I'm going to get this and go like kind of here to here and then up to here and then up to there. I'm just, doing this free form, so don't get too excited. And then I get this one here to here and then down to fucking there. I'm turning it into a Tesla truck. There we go.
Sweet.
Okay. So we got that. We've got that shape there. Now I'm going to take that and I'm going to extrude it. But instead of coming out, I'm going to remove. I'm going to slice that away. And we're going
Witchcraft.
to slice it away until we get through to this side there. So there we go. We've now got this shape here like that.
It is a
And let's-
Tesla truck.
It is a Tesla truck. But now we're going to make it look less Tesla-y. I'm going to click on all these edges here. All of them. Every fucking edge. Every edge.
You're gonna bevel them.
Yeah.
You see that?
You saw that?
Yeah. I get this one too, and that one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
And what else? This one? Yeah, we got this one.
Yeah.
Oops. And this one. I think that's all of them. No, there's that one there. Okay, so
Is
I've
that a DeLorean?
got all my edges, right? Yeah. It's got
Yeah.
to go, and then I'm going to go here and go fill it, and we're going to make that say 5 millimeters, maybe 4 millimeters, and I go like that.
Ooh,
And now look at this. It's now fucking smooth. It's now looking
man,
more like
that was
the
pretty
mouse
simple.
ever. So
I gotta
Um,
try this first. It looks great.
just letting you know that this is a great tool and it really doesn't take a whole lot of learning. And
Yeah.
it's also designed in such a fashion where you can, when you build things, you can build them and you can lock them to something else. So if you then decide to make a change, it can then filter that change along down the path and change anything that you have, that is linked to it. What I mean by that is, I'll just give you an example here. Let's just say I go here and I put something on here. I don't know what I'm going to put on. Don't ask me what I'm going to put on. But I'm going to put something
Bruce,
on.
what are you gonna put on?
And I'm going to get this. I'm going to get a square, and I put it like this, like that, and then I'm going to lock this in
Lock it in, Bruce.
with dimensions. So I'm going to go from there to there is 5 mils. So that's the gap from there to there. And I'm going to say from there to there is also 5 mils. And then I'm going to say there to there is 10 mils. Why the fuck not? And then from here to here is 20. Right?
This has been prototyping with Bruce.
A lot like using Illustrator.
So I take this now and I'm going to extrude it just to make a little lump. I'm going to make him stick up about 1 millimeter.
That's a chunky mouse button.
That is a chunky mouse button. Okay, there's a mouse
It's a
button, right?
button.
Now, let's just say I suddenly decide, no, this mouse is too fucking long. I can go back here to, where was I? This one? That one. This is my original sketch
Yeah.
of my thing, and I can go and I'll say I'm going to make him. This could break something because one of the other things I did before I did make it. But I'm going to say that make that 85 mils, and then I'll tick yes, and no, it worked. And it's basically just now taken that mouse and it has moved it down that 5 mils. So this is just going to travel along. This will just travel along based on whatever distance I have from here to here. So that just moves further along that way.
Huh.
So you've got this ability to go in and make all these changes as you're going. And everything just sort of holds together based on the way you design it. I can show you some of my other designs. I've got my Quadra 700 here. Here's the lid of my Quadra 700. And that one's got a spot for a fan and a spot for a speaker. And then I've
Very
got
nice.
my base. There's my base of my Quadra 700, and there's all
It's
the
much
stuff.
fancier than that
Look at
team
that.
that I was playing with.
It has There's a hole for the speaker here, and there's the mounting holes for the Raspberry Pi, and there's a little apple cut through there.
So this is Raspberry Pi sized.
It is Raspberry Pi sized, yes. So I turned it into. I do have a full size one.
Retroflux wants to know if it has an overall decrease model size by a percentage.
Yes, you can do that.
So if you want to make it like 5% bigger.
Yeah, you can do that. And the way you would do that, I'm just going to go back to that thing I was fucking around with before. This thing here. What you can do is you can apply a thing here called the transform, and then I can say I'm going to transform it by scale.
Transformers.
And I say, what is it that I want to actually scale? Entities to transform or copy. So I can select. Yeah, there's my entity. Whoops. That's what I wanted. That one there. Then you tell it where you want to scale it from. I'll scale it from there, and I'll scale it to 1.8. Bam! It's larger. And then that there is a thing that I can actually then switch off. If I can suppress that if I want, or I can bring it back again, unsuppress and well, yeah, and that's very nifty. And you can even do other things. I'll show you these. I'll show you things. I'm going to switch him off, and I'm going to click on this. I'm going to do the box thing again.
It says my computer doesn't have a hard disk, Mike.
Well, maybe you should get one.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
It has a blue SCSI in there. I guess it doesn't know the SCSI.
If you'd have put that spinny drive in there an hour ago.
I did, and it broke.
Oh.
So reboot it again, and then when it starts the Windows 98, you'll see press F6 to load drivers.
I didn't see that, but maybe I'm using a bad boot disk. I don't know.
I can turn it into a box.
Bill,
Now put a cat in it.
I don't have a cat.
put your head in it.
So anywho, that's that. So I'm going to
That's
stop
pretty
sharing now.
Good job.
Does that 3D scan of your face open in that program?
It does, but
Yeah.
it's that's more of a job for Blender.
So boot from CD-ROM.
Yeah, that's pretty cool there. So what's the difference between that and the paid version?
Of this software I'm using
Of that on screen or on
Shape.
Go to
Shape?
one.
Okay. Here's the primary difference. There are a few differences with relating to creating different versions of models and stuff like that. You can have all this kind of version tracking and stuff like that. But one of the primary differences is that if you have the free version, anything you create in the software is available to everyone else.
Oh,
So
okay.
so it's not, the files you create are not private. You can, of course, if you want to be sneaky and call all your stuff stupid things, like instead of me calling
Wait, Steve, you said
Quadris.
you had a SCSI card in there?
Yeah.
I never see the SCSI. I've never seen the SCSI card initialize.
Yeah, I don't see it on the BIOS too. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't support booting. I don't fucking know. I'll try another one. Sorry, continue, Bruce.
So there is obviously a flip side with the whole thing about sharing your files, and that is that everyone else's files are shared with you. And so, for example, when I was creating that Raspberry Pi box, I wanted to make sure a Raspberry Pi would fit it. I wanted to make sure I had all of the cutouts in the correct position and all of the mounting holes. I was able to actually just jump on there, do a search, and find someone else had already done a Raspberry Pi model. I could load it into mine, do all of the little holes and stuff like that, and then piss it off. So
And did you test it to make sure that there wasn't bullshit?
well, it looked all right.
It looks fine.
It looks fine. That's not what
I have
want.
this SimBIOS Logic card.
Ooh. SCSI card.
I really hate about.
I know this card works because on the other install, it actually would see the blue SCSI connected to it, but maybe it doesn't have a BIOS chip on it or something. I don't.
Maybe it's sharpened.
God, itchy.
But I know what you mean, Mike. Because usually, like when you put on a Windows 98 thing and it starts to do a thing, it's like, oh, press blah 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 for SCSI.
Well, no, it doesn't even initialize when you reboot the computer.
Maybe there's something in the BIOS I have to change.
No, you should see it should just load right after the compact stream. The compact stream should go away, and it should say Adaptive AHA whatever model BIOS, and it should detect the drives. And I never see it do that.
Dude.
It don't do it.
Hey. There we go.
Where did I put my screwdriver? Damn it.
I don't know where it is.
I don't know either. Ah, here's one.
Ah, here it is.
There it is. I mean, I guess it's possible this SCSI card is not bootable.
What have I done? Oh, no. Okay.
It's an Adaptec 2906.
Oh, geez, there's updates. Okay, never mind.
Bruce's face.
You said to 2906.
2906.
Looks like one of those death masks.
It does, doesn't it?
Here lies Bruce.
Yeah.
Fancy.
You know it.
So hold that up to the screen again, Steve.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, the camera. Yes, because that card doesn't have a BIOS on it. That's why.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Is that,
I
is that important?
have this one.
It's not really, though, is it? It's not that important.
What's that
It's
one?
just, it's just
No, it doesn't look like it has one either.
It says Windows 2000 on it, or Win 2000.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
what's
Well,
the
this-
BIOS even look like?
This website says the PCI SCSI adapter supports both PC and Macintosh environments. 50-pin external allows for the connection of up to 7 devices. Non-bootable data transfer rate.
Thomas Armstrong says the BIOS is there. Which card? The first one or the second one?
Let me look at the documentation. Maybe.
Don't do that.
Put the SymBIOS one in. Just see what it does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. They have a user guide for it. I'm just gonna look it up, see if it mentions bootable or not.
Admitting defeat.
The second one has BIOS in the name. All right. Try that one then.
Sure.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't think an AVA card is going to work with Windows 98.
Well, it actually did. It saw the drive when I had it on the Chromium.
Really? Yeah, I mean to boot from though.
Oh.
I think those cards are mostly for like just peripherals and stuff, like
Look at that ribbon.
shit like that.
All right. I shoved the card in there. Let's see what happens.
Is that your Quadra 800 on the shelf back there?
On the little
Yeah.
test. Yes.
Yay.
Yay. Where's the fucking thing to
I have
switch?
your other one here.
Yay.
I think this will just fit. Just fit.
Just barely.
What's the damn BIOS thing on this one? Oh, whatever.
Language.
It's F10 when the cursor goes to the right.
I bet you this is one of those stupid BIOSes that have like no options. Meow.
Okay.
So, do me a favor real quick.
Yeah.
Reboot it again,
Okay.
And when the cursor at the top of the screen goes over to the right-hand side,
Yeah,
hit F10 and go into the setup system. Hit F10 now.
I am.
No, he's not.
I see it on the right. That's for sure.
It's doing something. It's really pissed off now.
How dare you?
I want to see if there's
There
an
you
option
hit
for
F10.
turning off the splash screen.
Yeah.
Probably not on that model, but
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Hey.
great. So go into
Full.
Ew.
Oh no, that just checks the memory. That's right.
Mike's like, I have no memory of that.
no, take that back. Go back and put that on full once.
All right.
Go to storage once. Okay.
Yeah, it's really limited.
Yeah. Wait, go back to multimedia. Okay, now
Multimedia monitor. Which you're not using.
Oh, shitty BIOS.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it checks the memory, which is gonna take fucking ages.
why? How much?
you got in there?
I think 768 or something.
Oh, you can hit it.
Balls.
You can hit escape to bypass it.
Oh, 300. No, never mind.
Yeah, all right.
It was a big number.
It's like an SE30 with 128 megs.
It's gonna take. Fucking,
Please hold for 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
I'm waiting to see if the SCSI card puts anything on the screen, but it doesn't.
well, let's try again. Go Windows, go Wii,
Yeah.
Wii.
Go Windows, go Windows, go.
No,
Oh.
I think if you're going to want to use a SCSI hard drive, I think you're going to have to go to Windows 2000.
no.
Ah, cripes.
Jiminy.
Windows 98 just really wasn't set up for that kind of stuff. Windows 98 is barely more advanced than DOS.
I like this card because it has a big label that says SCSI port.
Yeah.
But
Not parallel. Repeat, not parallel.
Yeah, this one's even more basic than the other one.
I've never even heard of that.
Domex.
Domex.
Never even heard of them.
Probably a reason why. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really stupid thing I just did.
Yeah,
What'd you do?
not as stupid as me.
I just didn't think this shit through. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you put horns on your head?
No. What?
Did you put the charging port on your mouse upside down?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. No.
Well, there goes my plan, Mike. Oh wait, I have another SCSI card over there. Hold on. That one definitely has a BIOS in it because I've used it before.
Well, I think the SCSI card isn't the issue.
I think it is.
I think it's not.
I think it's just, I've never tried using.
SCSI drive and
No,
Windows 98.
actually, I take that back. So when I
Oh,
was still in with the PS2s, I used to boot Windows 95 off SCSI all the time. Because the server I had didn't even have IDE.
I have to believe that they had support for it because SCSI's been around as long as IDE, right?
Longer.
Yeah. So use Windows 3000. Yeah, well, that's a good one. That's bound to work. Windows NT 2000.
Hold on, I'm trying to find where the hell I put this stupid PC.
You mean Steve doesn't have a flip folder of all the OSs that he might need?
Help! I'm behind the Quadra now.
Well, don't knock it off. It's fragile. Don't breathe on it too hard. It's fragile.
Do 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 do.
Got it.
Did you? What the heck
This
is
is
this?
a real freaking scuzzy car.
Oh. 3D Rage 2 plus DVD card.
Because I've used this one before.
That goes back a ways.
Look at this.
Hey,
chopper.
look at all that stuff.
Now that looks like an adapt deck.
It's a AHA 2940UW.
Yeah,
That's a DAPTEC number.
Yeah,
2940U. Yes,
This
it's definitely
has a
DAPTEC.
BIOS because I know when I had it in the PC, I shoved it in last. It would boot up with a BIOS. All right, so let me shove this thing in.
Gently.
I will nickname this the Abby Normal PC.
Oh, it's goofy.
Bless you. This card is freaking big.
I was going to say, that's a chunky ribbon. The card's going to fall off.
Hit me on the head. Yeah, I had to take the PCI bracket off of this to fit in a low-profile PC. Lord knows where the hell I put that bracket, though.
It's in there.
It's somewhere in the west side of the basement. The west wing.
I see a molder back there.
No. I think this one will give us a BIOS. I hope.
I still have that one molar that Dan Basher said he wanted, and I haven't heard back from him.
It's in the bottom of a lake.
Phlegm bucket.
stop it.
Flip.
There,
See?
that's what I'm looking for.
Adaptic. Circa
There's
1996.
there's our drive.
Yeah.
Yay. Hooray, Adaptec.
Would you like to configure the host adapter? Well, sure.
There's nothing. Go to the boot device options. Boot target ID. You have the hard drive on 0, right?
On one.
Oh, you have it on 1. Okay, just leave it alone then. That there really isn't anything else. Don't fuck with any of that. Just get the hell out of there before you fuck something up.
Get the hell out of there before you fuck it up.
Oh, give it a minute, Adam. We might get explosions yet.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Steve's lungs are exploding.
Exploding quite well over there, actually.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at all the ideas, Bruce. Look at all the Bruce we got. Bruce. Look at all the Bruce.
All the Bruce Scuzzy.
All the Bruce
So
Scuzzy.
the only thing you can really do, there's not really anything you can do in here because you only have the one drive. So you're not making any raids or anything.
Oh, boy.
So I would just exit out of this and just reboot the machine and go into Windows setup.
Where's the any key?
I wonder if the compact thing will work now. I doubt it, though.
I wouldn't even fuck with it.
It's going to be full of bloatware and all that other crap.
But I need the drivers.
Don't you need a 1996 World Encyclopedia? Yes, you do.
The special version that has, like, all upsells in it. Yeah. I guess I should plug a mouse into this damn thing eventually.
Why is this being a dick?
That was an explosion.
I have a USB mouse. I don't know what the hell to do with it, I'm sure. Plugged in
Steve,
from-
did you get that thing sent in Friday that you that they made you revise at the last minute?
Yes.
Nah.
God.
How many colorful metaphors did it contain?
Let's just say I was in a very colorful mood Thursday evening when I found out.
I know, you told us.
It's a very colorful mood.
Hey,
Oh, look
Bruce,
at that. Bruce.
Did you just now make that?
I just did make that.
What?
What?
That's that K1 printer, isn't it?
That's that K1 printer. Yes.
Ah,
How long did the print take?
like 5 minutes.
33 minutes.
No.
Well, then that's not impressive.
Dan is like,
I thought I actually found something worth contributing to the 3D printing conversation, so I sent him and Jay the picture of or the video of that K1 like printing a base, and it looked like it was in fast motion, but it wasn't. And Bruce was like, "Oh yeah, I do. I have one of those," and sent me the same video.
Ooh, you're putting the things in.
At futz.
Look at that.
Look, I'm going to just steal the
Yeah, please do.
Now, is the
thing here.
mouse going to be too light without that giant rubber ball in it? You might
Probably.
have to put counterweights in there.
Yeah, maybe. So that's it in there.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
So
Spiffy.
now I've just got to get the spot for the battery in there. I've got the holes through, one for the switch.
Oh,
Yeah. And one
what
for
kind of
the
like a 9-volt battery?
optical? No, it's a 1.5 volt double A.
Oh,
So yeah,
well,
there.
that might be heavy enough.
And so the battery will go into this location.
Oh
here.
yeah, that's probably enough weight to it.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Probably.
What
And
the
so I've got
hell? Come on, you
Like a little cradle for
stupid
him. Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
PCI scan complete.
not doing anything.
Please install Windows now.
please do not do nothing.
I should probably test it at work, shouldn't I?
Is the hard drive light still solid?
Ooh, Control-Alt-Delete isn't responding. That's good.
Oh,
That's a very good sign. Maybe he doesn't like
So
this.
reboot it, and then the next time you go in, just go and hit start computer with CD-ROM support instead of trying to.
Pushing the power button does this. Pizza.
oh dear.
Oh God. Yeah, so we'll format the disk manually, I guess. I don't know. Computers are fun.
That's a good question, Sam.
If you find out, Sam, we need the medication that derived from this.
I don't know. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I gave up with Windows 95 and 98 a long fucking time ago.
My
Yeah.
house would have a lot more space if I didn't have whatever disease I have. And I mean a lot more. Basically, it would be spotless instead of full of garbage. BIOS installed successfully. So what do I do, Mike?
So go to boot from CD-ROM. Now just go to right there.
This is where it stopped before.
Yay!
Yeah, something's not playing nice.
It is installed on the Blue SCSI, right?
Yeah, it even sees that the power's on the Blue SCSI. It's
Yeah.
terminated.
Hi, Chris. Yeah, I agree with you. I think
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
so. Reboot again.
Oh.
I can't. I have to turn the whole thing off.
Please disconnect power plug.
So is it a different boot disk I need, Mike, maybe?
Welcome to Skynet.
Welcome to Skynet. So, Chris, what type of a hammer do I need to resolve this situation?
I think the big one in your video thumbnail was
Biggest
fine.
fucking hammer you got.
When he's just like, "Argh."
F6 on.
So when it says starting after you tell it to boot from CD-ROM,
Yeah.
hit F8.
F bomb.
There'll be plenty of those.
There have been plenty, thanks to this PC. So we'll try F8 and then we'll try your suggestion of F6, Chris. So boot from CD.
Yep, and then hit F8 immediately. So go to step-by-step confirmation.
Step
Oh,
by
this again.
step.
Step by
No.
step. We call this new kids mode.
Hit yes.
Don't hit it too hard though.
Punch yes.
F5 for safe mode.
Shift F8. Press Shift F8. Or press Shift F8 again. All right, so go to Start Computer with CD-ROM support.
Ah,
I don't know why it's not stepping through every step.
It likes me. Well, because we said yes to that thing. I think you didn't like that.
cable, stop it.
This poor PC is like, just throw me in the garbage.
Please kill me.
Please kill me.
So this time, choose boot from boot from CD-ROM and then drop into a command prompt.
Yes, sir. Do you think you'll get that far?
Well,
I should do a step by step and just hold down N.
There we go.
well, you should be able to just do safe mode command prompt. That should bypass load anything.
I'm glad this isn't on your channel, Steve, because you would have lost so many subscribers by now.
Yeah,
I
because I
think
wouldn't be
you-
able to curse.
I
out
think
my frustration.
Dana just
Yeah.
insulted you then, Mike.
I know.
No, I insulted PCs everywhere.
Hit F8. All right, hit Shift F5. All right, bring up a directory of that disk.
Oh, I see your problem right there.
It's DOS.
And of course, there's no way to edit any of the files because there's no program to edit the fucking files.
I thought, oh, well, yeah.
All right, those, okay, so
It's dir space
why
slash.
are you on the B drive? Go to the A drive.
I wanted to see what was in there. If there was something helpful. Like, did something edit something or something, whatever the fuck you were complaining about.
Why do you have a B drive?
Because it's Windows. I don't know.
Just go back to the A drive.
Oh, you know what? Maybe this floppy is QR99 US boot. Maybe this is the floppy that the Compaq made. Maybe I need a better boot floppy. I don't know. Probably. Yes. Maybe.
All right, just type what I tell you.
All right.
REN space ASPI star dot SYS star dot SYS space ASPI star dot REM.
M or N?
It doesn't matter. That's fine. It
Oh,
doesn't
wait. Wait. RetroTech Chris says I typed it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
REM, right?
No.
Well, that's what Chris said.
REN for rename.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
I'm trying to rename them.
And then
ASPI star dot whatever. REN old. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
Ass. There you go.
Hit enter. Is your disk write protected?
No, it's unlocked.
Well, that might be the problem. The disk might be bad.
Yay!
Step by step.
Chris, we don't want any actual help. We just want to
Hit retry. Yeah, there's some. You got it. You got something else going on.
Oh, it's fine. It's a Staples floppy. I mean, it's quality.
You either have a bad floppy drive, a bad floppy disk, or there's something screwed up with your controller.
Or you have a
Well, you
compact.
shouldn't even have a fucking B drive. There's no
You have a compact.
fucking B drive.
All right, hold on. Let me see what the hell's on this damn disk. It's a IBM rebranded floppy USB drive. Let's see if the Mac likes it. Come on. Come on.
Chris, send me a text message.
I'll send it. I'll send it to Chris.
Okay.
Be careful what you wish for, Chris. Chris is gonna be like, "What the hell am I getting myself into?" I just texted you, Chris. Beware. Oh yeah, QR99 US boot is the floppy. So this must be for the freaking.
Oh, that sounds like that's for the compact CD.
Yeah, so let me just make a regular Windows 98 boot floppy. That's probably
Yeah,
good.
that's probably what the problem is.
Here's your problem.
It's probably trying to process something that doesn't exist.
This says Microsoft Windows 98 Second Edition boot disk. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Downloaded from Kansas City. Oh wait, I'm on a freaking Mac. I'm not gonna be able to restore this, am I?
No.
Mike is just like, no.
Not even going to try?
Download it with the compact.
Well, it's a .img format. Let me see if. Oh yeah, it'll open it up. It doesn't. Does that have to write anything special to it?
Yeah.
Chris didn't
Yeah, I
get
had
the
the
text.
right boot sector.
Did you send it to the other retro guy?
I texted it to you. It says delivered, but it also might not be you. Hold on.
Poor Jay.
I'll send it on Discord, Chris. Sorry. There.
Beep,
I sent,
beep, beep.
I sent it on the Discord.
Shout out to Jay, who's trying to repair an iPad.
His latest text says, "Fuck! I just coughed and my wire went flying."
So this floppy disk thinks it has 194 megabytes free.
Does it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think that floppy disk is fucked.
Oh, it's fine.
I thought you were trying a regular boot. I didn't realize you were still using the compact.
I thought I was too, but obviously I don't remember what the hell I did like 5 weeks ago when I first tried this.
Obviously.
Well, I'm copying the files to it. Let's see if it actually will just work. I don't know. Roll those dice. I mean,
Well,
technically we're loaded into DOS.
Just copying the files isn't going to work.
Well, technically we're loaded into DOS, right?
Yeah, but if it doesn't have a boot sector on it, it's not going to boot.
Can we make a boot floppy from DOS right now? We're loaded in RAM or whatever, right?
This hurts my brain.
Problem exists between the chair and the keyboard.
Pokak.
Yeah, well, that's very true, Starbuck. You can, but it's not going to work right. I mean, you can format a floppy disk with the S command.
Chris, I had to send you a friend request on Discord because we weren't friends and now you're not in the same channel or whatever bullshit Discord wants. So check your Discord again. Sorry. I like Discord. It's problem free.
I am.
I don't even know what that's for. Ah, that's what that's for.
Chris, I sent you a link. I did have your phone number.
We like doing things the.
I mean, Steve can't even get this fucking PC to work. I mean, you expect him to send you a link and make it work?
I don't know.
Oh,
Here I am trying to get you views. I don't know what's my
He
problem.
probably sent the link to Retro Techie.
There he is. Let him in. CD. Wait. So the A drive is the CD.
no, the A drive should be the floppy.
It's not.
Yeah, that's why I said when you told it to boot from the CD, it came up as the A drive.
When I go to B, the light
There he
comes
is.
on.
Okay,
Hey, Chris.
so did you boot from the CD?
Yes.
That's why A is not the floppy drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Now if
making
you
sense.
go to drive B, B is going to be the floppy drive. So let's do a DIR there.
I have to spell correctly. Sorry.
Is that a bootable? Okay, that's a bootable disk. Maybe.
We'll find out.
All right. I don't do a dir/A.
Durr,
Dirt.
durr,
Sure.
durr.
Oh my god, what is this? All right.
Nobody really knows.
Okay, I see like an IOSys. This is probably bootable. Do we not have a config sys? Type space config.sys.
Yeah, it's on there.
All right, let's see that. Type space
Oh.
TYPE space.
No, the
config.sys.
command type, Steve.
Yeah. There you
Space.
go. No,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, we got all those ASPI. All right, do we have any editors? If you type like edit space,
No, that's why I was trying to get him to rename the files so that it would just error out trying to load those.
that's cool. All right,
That's why I was having him rename the files to something
Yeah.
else so that when it got to the device, you know,
do you have the ability to write a new image?
Sure.
Go to allbootdisk.com and just grab a Win95B image.
Yeah, I just did. I copied that to the floppy, but I don't know if it has the right boot sectors.
Steve's
It's
got
good.
lots of abilities.
So that's
None
what
of
I
them
have
are any
now.
good.
Okay. All right. And you got a general failure when you're trying to rename the files. That's weird.
Yay.
Hmm.
Well, let's reboot or see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah, take the CD out if you can, and then reboot with this to the floppy in it.
I'm just going to yank the whole CD-ROM drive out while it's plugged in. Chris told me to do it, so it must be good.
uh,
How you doing today, Chris?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
We're going.
Yeah. I
Thanks,
kind of
man.
caught parts of the stream. Yeah, you have to have a SCSI drive with a BIOS, otherwise it won't.
Yeah, I
Find
figured that
it.
out the hard way.
Yeah, and then when you get into 98, you'll probably need drivers for the SCSI device as well. But it'll at least boot, even if it comes up with like an exclamation mark.
That's
Yeah.
really nice.
When PCs and SCSI, yeah, they have their own flavor of fun.
I've never had the
Yeah.
pleasure before, so.
Yeah.
well, the plus side, at least, Chris, is at least he's running an Adaptec card. So
Because there's no pleasure to be had.
Yeah. Yeah. DabTech's probably your best choice.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't believe you.
At least it sees the device, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the card sees the device,
Well, yeah.
not the operating system.
I'm taking my wins here. All right. It's making floppy noises. A lot of them.
And it wasn't doing that before, right?
There it goes. All right, so the disc works, I guess, maybe,
Okay.
because there's no CD-ROM in there.
Yeah, start to computer with CD-ROM support. We might end up back right where we started, but we'll at least now with the CD-ROM out, we'll be booting off of A, and we can isolate some things here.
13 millimeters.
No.
So it's probably going to freeze again. It looks like the CD, that disk is. All right, we're gonna have to try some
Oh,
things.
wait.
here.
Oh, there.
No, there it goes.
Oh, it got past it. Hey, nice.
Yay!
Maybe.
Oh,
Mm,
well, it's still making floppy noises, so it's still thinking.
okay.
Yeah.
A lot of noises. It's angry today.
Yeah, DOS with his very little memory protection.
we got
gets
past
great.
it.
Hey, great. Okay, now let's just like make everything simple. So type F. Yeah.
Too fucking late for that.
Type F disk. Let's see if we have an F disk on here.
Yeah, we should.
All right. Okay. Yes. Answer's Y.
Well, the good news is at least FDIS sees the hard drive.
Do a 4 and then enter. All right, good. That's fine. Okay, hit escape, hit 1, and then enter.
Is it on?
Yep, good. Yeah, we're
We don't have any integrity on this stream. What are you talking about?
making.
Sean is angrily demanding when we're installing Linux.
Yeah. Okay. Then yes,
30
should
minutes
put-
ago.
Sean. We
Well,
should put
if we were installing Linux, we would have been done 2 hours ago.
Stream would be over.
All right. Now we get to reboot again, so we get to hear more floppy noises. That's okay though.
Thank you, Chris.
Of course.
What's the matter, Chris? Are you too good to show your face?
Well, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm laying in bed watching the stream, so
Oh,
you want to see me? I mean, I can move to the chair.
No.
it's fine. I'm just curious.
No, I just
He's so handsome. He didn't want to show up any of us. So thank you, appreciate it.
My house is a little noisy too, so
We don't hear anything.
I'll move to the chair. I don't even know if I have my hair combed. I guess we'll
It's
find
strangely comforting to know that people watch us while they're in
out.
bed.
Hey,
Hello.
I don't look too terrible.
Hey.
No more terrible than usual anyway.
I thought you were going to say no more terrible than the rest of us. I was about to say, damn
I was
right.
going to say,
That too.
can't really look much worse than Steve and I.
I'm here coughing up a lung. Mike's getting attacked by a cat. I mean,
Bruce has 2 pairs of glasses on.
yeah, Bruce has. He's on his 3rd pair now.
All the booger glasses broke.
He's just
All right.
cursing to himself. I love it.
Yeah.
CD-ROM is still ejected, right? So that's good.
Yes, sir. It is
All right.
still the CD is physically removed from the system.
Okay, good. Thank you for proving it. I appreciate that.
To prove it, I will snap the CD in
We
half.
didn't believe you before.
Well, I wouldn't suggest doing that. Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
All right. What should I do here?
I think start computer with CD-ROM support again.
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do this time is format the disk, I would suggest copy the installer over, to be honest. I think that's going to be our least.
Yeah, that's usually what I do nowadays.
Yeah,
Just copy
then you-
everything over and then just run the setup from the.
Yeah,
from
you
the
take
drive.
you take the CD and the disk out at that point, and then you can run setup, and you'll be all set.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Sean
Yeah.
mentioned Linux. Take a drink. That's good.
That's weird though that it doesn't seem to have trouble booting from the disk.
Yeah, I guess it made like a I can't remember what I did because it's been weeks ago, but I guess I made a compact specific boot disk and it was not happy.
Oh, okay. So let's do a format C:/S.
See,
Yeah, that was my screw up. I missed that one, Chris.
S.
I'll put a space between the. Sorry,
No.
muscle memory, man. It kills me. Okay, there we go. Yep, that'll work. Oh no, we don't have the format program. Really? Give me a break.
Oh, it's-
Who puts fdisk on a disk but not format? Really? That's just.
But we have extract.
oh, you know why? Because it's on the CD-ROM.
Oh, well, can we run it from the
Okay,
CD?
yeah, we'll find it. We can use expand or extract to get it. That's just stupid.
We have the power.
If not, we can go to all boot disks and get a disk.
Yeah, I mean, there's 238K left on the freaking drive for Christ's sake.
I
We
know.
can rebuild it.
It's not like there wasn't enough room for it.
So what do you think the letter is of the CD drive?
D.
It should be D, yeah.
Yeah, it tells you on startup.
So go into
Okay.
Tools,
Yeah.
bring up the directory.
Just do a dir space /s format.com.
I think it's old MS DOS.
Oh, is it? All right, cool.
I think so.
All right. Nope.
No?
Doesn't look like it. All right, so I would just go back to the root of the disk. So CD and then then do a dir space /s and then space format.com. I think it's a .com if I remember.
Okay.
I didn't know you could search. That's cool.
I don't know if this is even going to be on the disk. If it's on the disk, it might be in a cab file, and we'd have to extract it and all that crap. Hey, you found it. Yes. Okay.
Oh, it's in Win98. Okay.
All right, so let's go to the Win98 directory. Format. Yeah, you're good. So format. Yes. That's
Sorry.
perfect.
Bruce is always the one that sneezes on live streams.
This is the all phlegm stream.
I'm going to get you guys a cough button.
Oh, we have one.
All right.
Yeah, there's a mute button. He just doesn't use it.
All right, there you go. All right, this is going to take a little. Oh, that's okay. That's pushing through pretty quick. Oh, this is a.
It's a blue scuzzy.
Right.
The lights are blinking.
That's awesome.
Well, thank you, Chris. We're much further along than we were 2 hours ago.
Yeah. So, yeah, I couldn't stand to watch anymore. I'm sorry.
That was the whole point. Wink, wink. We were just playing dumb until somebody saved our asses.
This stuff.
Chris,
made me
the
a lot
sad
of
thing
money
is
back in the
you-
day. It
You
made me a lot
probably
of money.
installed Windows 98 more times in the last 2 years than I probably have in the last 10.
Yeah.
I try to avoid it at all costs.
Probably wise, but there's
Yeah,
now
I
a
never thought this
retro.
was gonna do me any good.
There's a retro YouTube site now on ProtoWeb where you can get on your Win98 system and watch YouTube.
Oh, there you go.
Really?
Uh-huh.
All the kids are doing it.
All 7 of them.
All the new kids.
Yeah. All the new kids. This would have been a 10-minute stream if this were here.
Well, we can't have that. We need to get
Yeah.
Mike to watch hour.
Yeah, watch hours. Yeah, I know. I might be
We
like,
can't have 10-minute streams. Where do we? It has to be at least 3 hours.
I must be. I'll be nuking all the statistics now by showing up.
Well, we're approaching the 3 hours. We're at 2.5 already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream. It'll be good for some.
No, nobody needs to do that.
I think I might delete this later.
Just cut to the last 10 minutes.
You better not, Mike. I'm going to be referencing it.
0.7.
Mike, the old stream we were talking about earlier was like 5.5 hours long.
I know.
Oh man.
Yeah, because I think I was there for 2, and I said, yeah, I noped out of that.
Yeah.
I was like, guys, I got to go to bed. It's like some of us have to work in the morning.
And that was just me, Jay, and Bruce laughing like banshees for the next 3 hours.
Well,
I'm off
Bruce
for
was
the next 20
fucking
days.
white.
Bruce was drunk.
Bruce was
Yeah.
white girl wasted.
Little bit, just a little bit.
All right. So press enter for the volume label, and I'll make some suggestions here about where I think we should put the file.
As long as I can name the volume ass, I'm good.
If you want to, I mean, go ahead. You'll see it every time you boot up into Windows.
Remind me of all the fun we had.
All right.
He's going to use it so much after this.
Oh shit. I don't know if you get that many letters.
It's going to be like retro tech.
Yeah, do it. All right, now we got to go to Drive C and do a DIR and see what actually gave it. So C:dir. It probably got most of it in there. Yeah, most of it. All right, Metro Tech H. Sure. All right, CH.
Retro tech.
Metro Tech CH.
Retro Tech.
Okay. So do an MD, and then we'll just say space Win98. I think that's a good place to put it. And when it actually goes to install Windows 98, it's going to install it in a directory called Windows.
Okay.
So
So
Win98 is going to be where your installers are,
Let's
unless
do
you
a
want to put it in
copy.
like a subdirectory somewhere. But that's probably good enough for government work. Okay.
Okay.
So now do a CD Win98, and then we'll go back to Drive D. And I think we're already. I think all the cab files were in there. If we do like a dir space
Yeah,
slash
they
D.
should be. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure everything's in that one directory.
Yeah. So, okay, good enough. So just copy star.star and get ready for this party trick. And then do a space C:. Yeah, you don't even have to. Nope, no slash.
Just
Enter.
that?
You and that
there-
slash.
There you go. Done. That'll copy it into the current working directory on Drive C.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. See,
I
DOS
see
has
you're
all
all
kinds of
kind of
obscure
scared.
tricks. That's the problem. They're all obscure, so nobody knows what they are.
Yeah.
Flicking LEDs are going like crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, everybody forgets all the little tricks with DOS. And to be honest with you, even I forget half of them.
Yeah. My head's full of useless knowledge, so.
Yeah, so's mine.
I think Bruce dropped something on the floor.
Thank you so much, Chris.
So why are you torturing yourself by setting this thing up? What are you going to do with it?
Well, I had a video where the original hard drive was dying in it.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, hey, well, let's complicate it by putting SCSI cards into it. And that was a few weeks ago when I had poor judgment. And
Because Steve's an idiot.
yes, exactly. And so we went through 3 different SCSI cards, and none of them had a BIOS.
Right.
So this one did. And now we're off to the races, it seems, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to use the restore disk, but that does not seemingly have any idea of what the hell to do with anything.
Yeah, that's probably going to cause more problems than not. It's going to make some assumptions about drivers, and yeah, I think this is smarter to do it this way. And there's so much bloatware that Compaq put in there.
Yeah, I guess worst case scenario, I could probably extract some of the files on the restore disk if I was looking for a driver or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I still kept the
Done.
original drive intact, so I could pull drivers from it if emergency.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to Drive C. I hope we were in the Win98 directory. Okay, good. Yes, we were. All right, so you do a DIR. Otherwise, that'll all be in the root directory. Yay! Okay. Now my strong suggestion is pop the CD out, pop the disk out, and give it the 3-finger salute.
I'll give it more than that.
Yeah.
I don't have enough middle fingers to do.
That way, you've got like everything's clear. You're booting from the disk, and yeah, you won't have it running into any contentions.
Oh, we'll see.
Well, yeah.
The night's still young.
No, it's not.
No,
So for drivers, what we can do is, if for whatever reason, if we don't have like all the drivers we need, there's this great program called Unknown Devices
oh yeah.
that will help you like discern exactly what drivers we need.
I'm glad somebody does, Jay.
I do, Jay. It's my
It's a curse.
knowledge.
It's been beaten into him over the years.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there's no question that the Mac is a much easier system to use and straightforward. The PC is just, I don't know. I mean, I guess when you start with the original PC and move on, that's what happens. Okay, DIR. So now we can go into that Win98 directory.
Whoops.
And run setup, and it'll do its thing. It'll do its scan disk. And all that.
Dun.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
Ooh.
That little
Color.
Yeah. So when you boot up with that SCSI ROM, it's actually what's called an option ROM. So there's actually
Okay.
space in the PC address space where you have like option ROMs.
Mhm.
So the BIOS is going to load those. That's how like different things like XTID and all these other devices, bootable network cards, that's how they work their magic.
I should have plugged in a mouse.
So
Lol.
yeah, I don't think a USB mouse is going to detect. Do you have a PS2 mouse somewhere?
Sure.
Yeah. Now, when you plug in a PS2 mouse, so actually, before we get too far, you're going to want to power the system down. You never want to plug a hot
Oh,
plug
you know,
in.
I've done
Oh,
this
come
before with
on.
just the keyboard. I could just tab it around. I'll be
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Bruce. I've actually blown fuses on motherboards by plugging it in.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun.
No, it worked out really well for me because there was somebody selling a dual Pentium Pro system at VCF that had a the keyboard doesn't work. I'm like, I know how to fix that.
And you're saying, that's a pain to fix.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I made a
I
video.
guess we'll
on
just
that.
do typical.
Yeah, typical's fine. And you're gonna need the key here in a second. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've got a network card in there.
Just compact, whatever.
Yeah, work group's fine. Yeah, if you want to file share with us at some point too, I've got all kinds of tricks for that. Just take a cancel. You don't need that.
This would have been helpful hours ago. Actually, I would actually like to do this.
Why?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Nah, don't bother.
when you're like, why? I'm like, oh, never mind.
You
You
don't need
already
it.
have a startup disk. What the hell do you need another one?
Yeah, you don't need a startup disk. I don't know
wanted
why
a
the
nice
hell would
one.
ask for that. It's kind of stupid, actually. I don't know why they did that, but it's Microsoft. What do you expect? But yeah. Now you can just sit back and relax. See, at 2 hours and 40 minutes in, you finally get to relax. It's been all panic all the time, but now we get to relax. Ah.
Oh no, we just do. We're professional entertainers, Chris. This is a show, you know. I knew what to do hours ago. I just wanted, to grab you out of bed.
No, you're fine. I'm off work for the next 21 days. I don't have anything I have to do.
Nice, nice.
I remember those days. God.
Yeah. I have to take the kids to the dentist tomorrow. That's it. So.
You have to bring them home too.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Uh,
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. See how many fillings we get to do. Yeah.
All the blinky lights are blinking.
I wish we got 3 sets of teeth in life, you know. Baby teeth, adult teeth, and then like no kidding, I'm really gonna take care of my adult teeth now, but gosh. What can you do?
Just replace it with all SCSI ports. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I
Dentures.
got a high density connector stuck in the
Yeah.
I just upgraded to Thunderbolt.
Upgraded.
All
Yeah.
right. Time for another print.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, Bruce, your print is going to be racing against my Windows 98 install.
It might very well win. It's
Oh.
moving along pretty good.
Shivers, I just realized something's bad here.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
easier
Bruce
to get
loses.
help. Just call VetroTech Chris. And
Got something
the
poking
trick
through
is
where
to
it's-
screw up so badly on the live stream that he's like, I can't take these. Save us.
Can't believe I wasted time watching this.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you stupid. Mike's probably in the
Can
throne. Poor
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Working from home is great, Starbuck Tech. I love working from home.
I wish
Yeah,
I
I
could
wish
do
I
that.
could work from home. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to sell auto parts from home.
Yeah, that would be a challenge.
You're doing it wrong, Mike. You got to get a low cut shirt. And
I want to sell stuff, not drive people the other way.
listen, you give me the $50 or you're seeing this either way.
You need to
It all
set up an
depends. Mike, it
set up
depends
an
on
only parts account.
Only parts.
you might subscribe to my only part. That's getting really bad.
That's where all the discounts are.
I hope that's
Welcome to hell, Chris.
somebody already bought onlyparts.com.
I'm not subscribed. I'm not in hell.
Oh god. Oh.
Onlyfans.com/Mike's Mess.
Mike's
Thanks. Yeah. Better clean that mess up.
and it's just like 30-second videos with like music in the background, like just like slowly panning the camera over auto parts.
You know, he just like picks up an alternator and he's like,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh yeah.
Oh. We've got all.
he's going, oh God, but right now he's writing down notes.
We've got radiators, and we've got.
Look at this connector.
We've got a sale on 3-inch exhaust pipes.
Oh my!
Oh god. This really gonna take 24 minutes?
Nah. It'll take longer.
It's a progress bar, so it'll just kind of creep along.
I was going to say, no, it's probably going to take 40.
But it's
It's a
increased reliability.
progress bar, so it'll just creep and creep and creep, and then go poof, done.
Did this system originally have 98 on it, or did it have something?
Yeah,
higher
there's a
powered?
sticker on it that says 98.
All right, yeah, it'll take 24 minutes. If
Well,
it
what I'll
decided-
probably do is I'll let it finish, and then when it goes to reboot, oh no, I'll let it finish. But then, since it's a blue SCSI, I'll just copy the SD card off somewhere. So if I ever have to restore it, I'll just
Oh, yeah.
it back. Want to see my header? Oh, I'm gonna blow another blood vessel in my eye. Oh. So, Chris, you have any plans for what you're tinkering around with anytime soon? I saw you were posting a bunch.
Yeah, little things here and there. Working on a Packard Bell system I bought just to get it all.
Wow, big fucking surprise there.
Yeah. It's bad when you get bored and you start looking for things to buy. You end up buying things you don't need, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a couple little projects here and there.
Remember those Packard Bell systems that were designed to fit in the corner of the desk?
Oh yes, the corner PC, which was totally
Yeah.
stupid because you had to plug the cables in. So how does that?
Well, it was idiotic because you had your CD-ROM facing this way and then the
Yeah.
other hard drive facing this way, and
Yeah,
everything had to plug into the back anyway, so it didn't
Yeah.
really save any space.
yeah. It's strange. But yeah, no, I haven't been doing a whole lot of projects here and there. If I think of things, I post them. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we got. Get this Packard Bell going, and
Which one are you working on, Chris?
what's that?
Which one are you working on?
It's a I'm gonna wander over here. Just a multimedia 730 that I paid $38 for. Yeah, it's nice and crunchy.
That's
Boxy.
$7 too much.
Yeah, probably.
A bit boxy.
Yeah, but
Well, I hate to say it, but there's one step above your compact there.
hey, I've got one for you. It's what's his name has it? Justin has it.
Oh no,
Oops.
Does it work?
does it work?
Yeah, don't repair it. But yeah, we're booting up there.
Oh, that's right. LGR did do a review on that corner computer.
Yeah, it was actually Billy Coors. So he lives down there where Clint lives, and they got together and he borrowed it and did a video.
Oh,
on
nice.
it. Yep, Nostalgia Mall.
98%, Steve.
Oh, that's right. It's installing from the Blue SCSI, so it's much faster than a
Yeah.
CD-ROM.
It'll be pretty fast. Yeah. That
Got
actually
my list of serial numbers ready. So
Oh yeah, the product key or whatever it is. Yeah. There you go. You can restart.
now, do I boot from the hard disk or just leave it alone? Or
Yeah, you just leave it alone. It'll for phase one. Since we installed from the hard disk, it's like got your boot sector, boot stuff is all set up, and it'll just boot into Windows.
So how much boot sauce do I have to pour on the hard drive?
Starting Windows 98 for the first time, I think it'll come up and say.
It's not going to work.
Yeah. But yeah, wow, that takes a long time to load that option ROM. What is it doing?
Well, I think I set the BIOS to full instead of fast because we were
Oh,
trying
okay.
to figure out.
Okay, I got you.
So that
Yeah.
probably isn't helping, but
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
So
shit.
Quantum. That's interesting that it emulates a Quantum.
yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey.
I think it was designed so that they would format using the standard Apple formatter or something.
Oh
like that.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So it
Yeah,
like,
because
it
the
would, like,
longest
detect
time
it.
you had to use a patched one or a third party
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. So they make them
but-
quantum because it was one that the old Mac operating systems would recognize.
Interesting. Yeah, what a great project.
Please wait while setup updates your configuration files. I'm gonna have to get like your logo, Chris, and just put it on the background of your PC. And you're gonna be like, I want no affiliation with this crap.
I no,
My
it's
community.
fine. No, it's good. This is it's making progress. Now it gets to do phase 2 of its installation. And yeah, we'll see how many drivers it detects. That'll be interesting.
Well, I just plugged a mouse in. Let's see if it explodes.
I'm going to say it's going to detect everything but the SCSI card, the network card, the sound card, the video card.
You're listing
You
a
might
lot
be
of things
surprised.
there, Mike.
You might be
And the
surprised
Windows directory.
And the Windows directory.
in the Windows directory. Is the mouse working? When did you plug? Did you use a PS2
Probably
mouse?
didn't
or-
plug it in.
It's just a USB one, so I don't.
Yeah, I won't find it. Windows 98 SE probably. Well, it might.
All right, let's see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Everyone
Everybody
look away.
hide your eyes.
Windows 98 SE should have USB support, but it's not really very good with keyboards and mice.
The thing about USB support, which came in later versions of Windows, was like more geared towards finding like other devices. So there's a utility we can install. I think it's called like NUSB that'll fix a lot of things. But
Yeah, I have that on my server here.
Mike's going to get a copyright strike because you're putting a Windows 98 registry on the screen.
but yeah, back in the Windows 98 days, it was almost like you had to have special driver classes for
Oh,
every
shit.
single device.
You typed it wrong.
Yeah, probably. Windows
Proofread.
98. I probably need a second edition one.
Oh, you have a different key.
I guess. Windows 98.
Ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-da-da.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that I don't know why that's so stupid. That drives me crazy.
No.
Slow down there, Turbo. What are you doing?
I don't know why they designed it that way.
Such lovely noises we're all making today. All right. Let's see.
Damn, damn, damn.
This is riveting.
Yes.
Place your bets, folks. Will
Ding,
this
ding,
work?
ding. Ding, ding, ding.
It'd help if I could freaking read what this says.
Hey,
I'm just repeating it.
you need to turn on the video Zoom.
Who wants this? Zoidberg. Oh.
Why won't this let me change it?
And when we're all through with this, the power supply will give out.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Catastrophically.
catastrophe. Oh, bullshit.
Only if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Well, we did. I mean, it does say let's watch Steve blow things up.
Let's try this one.
Nothing's blown up yet, so
Don't
we're
jinx
due.
it. It's due.
The CD you had was it like a retail CD or an upgrade
Yeah,
CD?
it says for PCs without Windows.
Okay, so it's an OEM CD. Okay, so we can't use a retail code.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum.
I assumed it was retail because it said without
Is
Windows.
is there a key on the computer?
I don't freaking know. You're asking me these questions.
Could I ask you a bunch of questions?
Carl.
I'm gonna ask you some questions. Who is your daddy?
What
What
does
did
he
he
do?
do? How does he die?
I put a.
There should be a key code on the computer somewhere.
Oh, I don't freaking know.
If you check the private chat, there may or may not be a key code there that may or may not work. I'm not promising, but I'm just saying it might. And I also put a link to I may or may not have put a link to a thread that may or may not have had more codes.
I love how vague you're being. Thank you.
Yeah. I may or may not be being vague.
I neither confirm nor deny.
I cannot confirm or deny. I hope this works. Otherwise, I'm going to be embarrassed. Well, not too embarrassed.
Chris, you don't have to hide. We just don't care.
I know you don't.
Okay.
I mean, I may or may not have paid for.
Hey,
I may or may not have paid for the copy of Final Cut Pro 10 on my Mac.
great success.
Now installing its driver database. See, this would have taken 24 minutes if it didn't take Steve 20 minutes to find a key.
That's half the fun.
We just blew the whole timeline.
Bruce, are you printing yet? Huh?
Yes.
Is it done?
No, it's printing now. Can you
No.
play the thing, Murphy?
Barely.
Yeah, I'll sort that out. Hang on a sec.
It's my fault because I like this computer because of the dumb stickers and the promise of a super drive it didn't include. It's my own fault.
You're good. Just looking for plug and play devices. That's always fun.
Yeah. Well, if you you might not saw the video I did on this a few weeks ago, Chris, but the original hard drive, when it started up, it started spinning and then you hear dink.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that actually. Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
Ah,
oh boy.
balls.
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's
Oh,
good
Chris,
to do
this was Chris. This was almost record time.
Yeah?
But Chris says it took 2.5 hours to get to this point.
Oh, Chris saved you.
Yeah.
2 hours and 55 minutes. We're fine.
Yeah. We're almost there. Assuming all the drivers get detected. If not, then that becomes the next chase, which is
Don't you know this is how every
That's another 2.5 hours.
we
I
can
got
get
a
it done
floppy
faster.
drive. What I usually do is
Yeah.
this is what I used to do back in the day. I had a boot floppy, and then I had another floppy that just had that NUSB driver pack or whatever.
Yes.
And so I would use the boot floppy, And then after Windows 8 was installed, I would install the USB driver. Then I'd put a flash drive in, and I'd
Yep.
have the rest of Firefox and version 3 and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Carl has a good idea.
Oh God, no, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good
Those,
way to
those
Imagine that.
compatibility cards have such like quirks with their drivers because it was never a lot of those DOS cards were never meant to run Windows. So
Yeah.
like
Right.
tricking that to do anything is just a
Oh yeah.
pain in the butt.
Yeah. No, it's fun. Well, anyway, to get newer devices to run older OSs and all that can be interesting.
Remember
So-
at work we had a 6100 with a DOS card, which I still
yeah.
have. I still have that machine. We put Windows 95 on it. Oh my goodness!
Oh God.
Now, what you can also do, of course, now that you have a CF card, this is just a FAT32. So if you have a device that'll write FAT32, you can just pop it out and copy files directly to drive to the root of the directory.
Oh yeah, well this is a Blue SCSI, so it's on the hard drive image. But once I get out,
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. That makes
yeah,
sense.
because it's just like an IMG file. But I could also just put another ID on there of like a
Yeah, I got you.
different disk or whatever. But,
I am Blue SCSI illiterate as of yet. So
I'll
one
have
of
to
these
send you
days-
one, get you addicted.
Yeah, one of these days I'll have to get into it for sure.
I mean, the SCSI part of this, at least from the hard disk emulator standpoint, was dead simple, but everything
Yeah.
else,
Yeah.
it's problematic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plug and pray.
I was going to say, I was honestly surprised that Blue SCSI worked that easily.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
was
have to
impressive.
configure anything.
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That was the easiest part of this whole thing.
I know. That's what's scary.
So, INO Motors, I have a solution for you if you wanted to make the PC drive bigger. I use a boot manager called Boot It Bare Metal, and it's actually really great for resizing partitions. And even like in the case where like Steve here is wanting to make a backup copy of Windows, it may even just be easier for him to install Boot It Bare Metal, and then he can just make a copy of it. I do that all the time. Like when I'm going to muck around with a copy of 98, I make a backup copy of it, and I just keep it on the
that's
same
smart.
card. So, yep. Now, that's actually it's a paid product. So some people will often tell me in the PC world, well, there's all these free ones that do this, and that's true. I've been using this for better part of a decade plus, and I just really like it. There may be another product that's free that's an alternative. And full disclosure, I don't get anything if you buy it. I'm not selling anything here. I have nothing to sell. But yeah, it's pretty neat system.
Oh, don't let him lie. He sells everything.
No, I don't sell anything. It's like that laptop I'm giving you, right? So I sell things.
What laptop is that? You already gave? I thought you didn't. You give me a
No,
laptop?
No, I don't think so. So when I saw you at the swap meet, I said, when I see you next or can get it to you, I have an LTE laptop for you. And I gave it to Justin,
Oh,
who's going to come to VCF. Yeah, you liked the comment today.
oh, I did. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Dude, it's way past my fucking bedtime. Okay.
Well, this was hours ago. You have no excuse. You were much more wide awake hours ago. But it's okay, old man.
Not
I
really.
beat all the sense out of it.
We won't.
I'm probably more awake now than I was a couple hours ago.
Yep.
I knocked all the sense out of Mike the second we started streaming.
Yeah. So the comment there about adding a second hard drive. Yeah, what I would suggest you do actually is get a CF card adapter. And just get a CF card, and you can add that in, and you can use Boot It to copy the partition across, and then enlarge it or do
Oh, I
whatever
think
you want.
he has it's in the Mac, so he has like the Windows.
Oh,
So he might have like I think there's a way to like make another image file or whatever on the Mac, but it's a little bit convoluted.
I got you.
It's using the old PC software that Apple gave you.
Oh, okay. So this isn't like a strict PC. Okay, yeah. That
I
might
mean,
be,
some of those tricks you could probably help to, you know,
yeah. Gotcha.
because making, like you said, making the image is easy.
Yeah.
So maybe once you have the image as an image and it has both
Got
of them
it.
in, then you could use that software to copy things.
I see what you mean. Yeah, if he's using Blue SCSI, all bets might.
We'll
be
make it as much complicated as it needs to be.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, after this, Chris, I have a Bernoulli drive to shove in here one day. So
Nice. That's exciting. Yeah.
because I put I put it in my Mac and I put the discs in, and I don't think it was mounting the discs. So I'm curious if they're PC formatted. There's probably nothing on them, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this thing promised things on the stickers, so now we have to shove something in the blank bay here. So
Yeah. Fill up those bays.
make it regret being tossed in the trash or wherever it was going.
Yeah. Yeah. Presario was definitely consumer grade.
Yep.
Despro was professional grade. Armada, professional grade. Laptops. Persignia was professional grade. But
I have an Armada laptop that was my mother's old laptop. I just had to fix the DC jack on it. But I actually I ordered another one that had a broken screen for like $20.
Yeah.
Just because I noticed on the logic board it has half of the memory modules soldered on. They're not soldered. So I was curious if I could move some chips over and resistors or whatever, and because I think the memory count it's like I think this one came with 64 built in, but a lot of them came with 128.
Yeah.
You can only add, I think, a 128 stick or whatever. So, any amount of memory I could add to this poor machine would be infinitely better,
Yeah. Yeah.
Armadas are pretty good machines.
Yeah.
I always wondered why they did the little drum roll thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
To show you it's not frozen.
Look, we can do pictures now too.
Right.
Yeah, it's been sitting here for a while.
It's like the most boring drum beat ever.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, Steve, move. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was to say, wasn't doing anything there for a second. I thought maybe it locked up.
Well,
Yeah.
the blue SCSI lights are blinking, so.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
And to give it credit, it's using a little SD card to emulate both the installer and the destination, so it's probably making it
Still faster than a CD-ROM.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, it's basically like writing out the registry or something. I don't know why it takes so long.
Yeah, which is like way bloated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, don't want to keep you up too late, Chris. I really. Oh, the mouse worked. Holy crap! I sneezed and the mouse worked.
Oh, is the mouse working now?
Yeah, we got the light and it moved. Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
Whee!
Must have loaded the USB drivers in.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll probably be okay with mouse, maybe mouse and keyboard, perhaps. But yeah, maybe mouse storage. You'll just have to install that in USB. So.
That was great.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be using any flash drives on this thing
Oh,
Why not?
because it's USB 1.0.
Oh, it'll be slow. Well, it'll be slow, but
Slow as balls.
I have another PCI slot for the USB too.
Actually,
better or
you could do that. I don't know if Windows. I don't know if
Yeah,
Windows
might
98
not.
will support Windows 2 though. I mean, it'll use it, but it might use it at 1.1 speeds.
Oh, it's fine. If I'm gonna plug a network cable into it and I'll FTP anything into it I need to.
that works. Yeah. Yep. You could FTP it. You could share with an SMB. What is it? One compatible server.
Speaking of FTP, I have to go use the little boys' room for a moment. So
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all mine networked, and then I have like Linux machines I use to do file sharing. Raspberry Pi makes for a great little server since it supports the older protocols, even though the Samba folks have decided to get rid of them. So once I upgrade to the right version, it'll all be gone. Yeah.
I don't have anything set up in here right now.
Oh, what's that?
I don't have any of my. I have one server set up, and that's it.
Oh, wow.
So,
Yeah. Getting moved and resettled is always fun. So,
oh no, it's
yeah.
just so much fun. I want to do it every week now.
Yeah. They say that moving is like one of the most stressful things you can do in life. So,
I got news for you. My ass is dying in this fucking house.
oh, yeah.
I am never moving again.
This place is paid for, and I am not moving again.
That's good. I'm pretty close to having my house paid for myself. So, yeah. Wow, it sure is taking a while.
Yeah. Well, it's only, I think, a 400 AMD K6 too.
Ah, okay.
So it's not the fastest thing in the world.
K62 is respectable though for 98.
Oh yeah, I love K62s. They're great processors.
This Packard Bell I bought has a Cyrex in it.
Oh Lord,
It's
I used to deal with those.
awful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, in the early Pentium days, they weren't terrible.
No.
In the Windows 95 days, they actually ran fairly respectably. But once Windows 98 came out, and you know, once you got out of the early Pentium stages and the MMX and stuff, they were just crap.
Yeah.
They just
I have a
That's when I switched to the AMD K6s.
yeah. No, I ran Athlons. I think I had a Pentium 2, then I had a Pentium 3, then I did Athlons after that, and then
I never had a Pentium 2 or
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I had a Cyrix Media GX.
I had one of those.
Yeah. And from there, I went to the AMD K6 and the K6 and then the Athlon.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I never cared for Intel. Matter of fact, one of the first Intel machines that I bought that wasn't like a 386 or 486 was actually the Mac Pro.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't owned an Intel machine in like 15 years, 20 years. Besides like an old vintage machine or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Because even the PC that I had that I was using when I replaced with the Mac Pro,
Yeah.
that was an AMD FX.
Nice.
My first PC was an 8088.
Nice.
So I
I have one of those in the basement.
I still have the logic board in my desk drawer.
Oh, dear. Woo! Time to restart. We're getting really close.
Whew.
holy shit!
Less than a minute remaining.
How's your print going, Bruce?
Oh, do we beat him?
It's going. It's probably, I don't know, 20% done. I should be able to share the camera view of it, but unfortunately, it's just started doing this lately. That if I leave the printer for a while, the camera stops working, and then I have to switch it off and on again. Now, I'm sure it'll get fixed with a firmware update because it didn't used to do that. But
Well, I'm putting the NUSB drivers on a floppy, so
Okay. Great.
we'll have that.
You will be able to transfer anything you need at the speed of 1.1, which is a lot faster than floppy.
I also have FileZilla 2.0,
Ooh.
Firefox 3, bunch of
FileZilla.
Linksys Ethernet adapters. Yeah, this is my old Windows 98 directory on my FTP. Just sitting here.
Wow.
So that's when I used to fuss around with this.
FileZilla.
Yeah, Sam, those 440BX boards are pretty good. I have a soft spot for that age of system. I've got a Pentium 2 in the basement, and yeah, good boards.
All right, let's see what she does. There we go.
I'm just curious as to how many yellow exclamation points we're going to have here now.
Yeah, that's the trick here.
So I guess I better start looking for unknown devices, because in the 98 days, it wasn't as easy to go and like find out the device and instance ID or whatever it is. You had to actually like really dig for it.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
curious if the compact CD has like a thing of drivers on it, or if they're all like compressed.
oh, I'm sure it's compressed and inconvenient.
Probably, and it's probably cryptic as hell to even find out where the hell they're at.
This must have a network card in it if it's coming up with that login. I'll show you how to
Yeah,
make
it does. Has Ethernet built in.
that. Okay.
Which
I'll
is
show you
nice.
how to make that so it doesn't ask you every single time for a username as
Oh,
well.
that'll be swell.
Yeah.
Unknown device.
Monitor.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
What the hell is this HDMI capture user?
Oh, take that unchecked.
Oh,
That's fine.
yeah.
It's done. Yeah, it's cool. There you go. You're good. All right.
Hey, I found your plug and play monitor.
And my mouse. Whee!
It always does.
Great.
Wonderful.
Well said, Bruce. Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And the funny thing is that had nothing to do with what's going on right here.
I know, right? So up to my computer, then like right click and properties. Oh, it's 6:47 in the morning. Damn, we really ran late, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. There's no. I don't think there's a speaker in this thing. Yeah, no, there's not.
Yeah, it won't play. That'll play only through like the sound card, but we'll see. What we,
Hooray, 90s animation.
Well, the good news is it did find a sound card because I see the speaker down there.
yeah, and we've got really low resolution video. So go over to device manager. Steve, register to Steve. Okay, didn't find.
Holy
That's,
shit!
wow.
Found everything.
Except
that's-
the mouse port.
Yeah. Well, and the only reason that's that way is because you plugged in a USB mouse. Now,
Oh, okay.
go up to. I'm curious. Yeah, found your Adaptec. Yeah, I thought it would. Go up to. Go up to. What's it? Hard disk. No. Just display adapters. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
it's
So
just
we found the
generic.
standard one there. So we need to figure out because you're only going to get like 16 colors if you go to settings. Yeah. Yeah. Or two. Yeah.
Oh, we could do two colors. That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
So we should rectify that. What model Presario is this, by the way?
This is a 5240. It has
Okay.
an ATI Rage LT Pro built in.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can go right to ATI's website and get that.
Yeah. So that's probably the thing to do there. But yeah, while you work on your getting your yeah. Okay. Oh, before I forget, what the hell? Why is it doing oh, good grief. Get out of that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was just
Go-
playing.
Go right click on network neighborhood and go to properties. And then go to primary network login. Change that to be Microsoft Family Login or Windows Login down there a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now, if you do that, now it's not going to ask you for your username and password. when you
Oh,
start up.
cool. That's a neat trick.
Yeah,
Let's see. If I go to here, okay.
hang on a minute. You've got a couple of adapters. I would probably just get rid of that dial-up adapter altogether. Oh, wow. It found all your... Do you see all those Macs it found on your network?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Holy hell!
Wow.
Yep.
So do that.
Impressive.
Yeah, there we go.
There's your airport and
Well,
everything.
they're all sharing with
You even found the
SMB.
printer.
Found the printer. Yeah.
They're all sharing with SMB, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Let me see if I remember my 98.
Oh, get rid of that homepage.
What are you trying to do?
I was just seeing if it was on Mac. Here we go. Set up.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's excellent.
LAN.
Yep.
No.
No.
Nope.
Would you like internet mail? It's like rail mail, except it's on the internet.
Look at you. So you've got a network cable plugged in and everything. That's fantastic.
Yep. Oh no. Let's not load MSN. No, for the love of God.
Oh, it won't do it. It won't. Yeah, it's
gonna
HTTP,
say.
so it won't work. Are you?
There we go.
Hey, look at that.
I had that made with Macintosh sticker on my old website. Ah, version 8.4.
Can't spell.
Holy smokes.
There we go.
AMD still has the Windows 98 drivers on their website. That
Oh,
is,
yeah.
look at them. That's impressive.
Well, he's not on AMD's website. He's on his own place.
Oh, I know he is. I was looking on my computer, but yeah,
But-
that's
oh yeah, AMD. Well, ATI, AMD. Yeah, they have drivers for every card they've ever made.
most companies like ditch them and dump them. Like Intel, they've dumped all their
I think
drivers.
Sonnet still has access to theirs too.
Intel, they've dumped them all though. They got rid of them.
You can still download shit from Dell too. Dell,
Yeah,
Dell
from
still
Dell
has
you can.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now HP, I think HP dumped a lot of compact
Yeah.
stuff. when
yeah, they did.
and
Yeah.
And the IBM, you can still download in various places just about anything for any IBM computer ever made.
Yeah.
So it's
I
still
knew
on
this
the
was gonna
AMD
happen.
site, Chris.
What's that?
It's still on the AMD site. If I go there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll put a link. You said it's an ATI Rage Pro, I think, or something like that.
On the
LT
sticker,
Pro?
it says ATI Rage LT Pro. AG.
I put a link in the chat. That might work in the private
Okay.
chat. If that doesn't work, we can go hunting a little bit more.
I think all the Rage cards use the same driver anyway.
Probably so. Yeah, that would be my guess too. Dynabook.
You need to test it with Unreal Tournament.
Yep, I have the CD here.
If
Nah,
that doesn't work, then maybe this will work. But there's a couple of different ones that are out there.
All right, I'm gonna upload this to my FTP.
you saw that.
Nice. Fantastic.
Thank you so much, Chris.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We're actually being productive. This is scary. I'm not used to this.
I'm ruining all the fun.
We get shit done on Mike's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, pop your floppy.
Oh,
the floppy drive
yeah.
in there?
Sorry.
Okay.
The Mac user. Oops.
It gives you that very informative error message.
Yeah. Hey, something's wrong.
System disk or disk error. What does that mean?
Hey, idiot.
Unimplemented trap.
Unimplemented trap. Yeah, exactly. It's right up there with unimplemented trap for sure.
If it did that, I would have been like, uh-oh. You know, familiar territory.
Oh my!
All right, you changed it to black and white.
Change it to 2 colors. You dork.
Oh, God.
Actually, I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah, I am too, to be honest with you. It actually doesn't look bad.
I didn't
A
see
nice
it change.
moray
I
pattern
know we
there.
were-
It kind of reminds you of a Mac Classic or an SE.
I
Yeah,
feel
I
right
Kinda,
at
yeah.
home.
Wow. I'm gonna do this to all my PCs.
Browse the internet in 2 colors.
Access denied.
Oh no, that's Cloudflare getting you there.
You can't even see the freaking.
Roll.
Oh,
This is
God.
glorious.
Everything
Wow.
beyond a certain percentage has been converted to white.
You need to fix your website, Steve. You should be supporting 2 color mode.
I
like
know.
Yeah.
There we are.
I'm sure Sean's gone to bed, but you can try Frog Find.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
You need a 2-bit frog here. There he is.
Looks like he's pissing on the search engine.
At least you can make it out as a frog.
It's just like, screw it.
Unlike Steve's site where the stuff just disappears.
Yeah.
At least you
Oh,
have
God.
something here.
All right,
I'm not going to
get
get
some
invited
color
back.
back into this
Oh, my
damn.
God.
Oh.
You really did change it to 2 color.
Yeah. Well, he did. And then you were like, yeah, we'll change it after we get the drivers. And then he just closed it without changing it back.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
wants to
take it
reboot every
back.
time you do any stupid changes.
Well, shame on Windows. It should do a better job in 2 color mode.
Yep.
This is not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a neat trick.
I was expecting 4 colors. But
Yeah.
2.
Instead of dithering the colors, it just says, oh, anything below 50% is automatically white.
Yeah, it's like you don't need all that.
Yeah. Oh my heavens.
Much faster than USB, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. No, that's great.
I'll go to launch this and it'll be something. They'll complain. I'm sure that's
Back in the mid 90s, 120K per second, we'd have been like, oh my God,
yeah.
I could download the entire internet in a day.
Well, I like what you've done there by setting up that FTP server that you can web browse. That makes it real easy to pull files down. So.
Yeah, that was my go. That was my go-to for so long. I'm just
Yeah.
like trying to make that easy as possible for me.
You should throw all your Mac stuff on there and compete with the garden.
There's a few.
Oh, we have to have
settings.
DirectX too.
So
No.
DirectX 8.
Yeah. So for that, there's a website where you can download all the DirectXs.
Is the Phil's Computer Lab?
That's one. Yeah, actually, maybe.
There's DirectX 8 and 8.1b.
Okay, perfect.
Which one?
Go with the 8.1 if it's a little later. I think that'll be
There
good.
we go.
Yeah.
That's a whole 25 megabytes.
Yeah, that's the one that supports at least 4 colors. So we'll be
Ooh,
doubling our
4
colors.
colors. That's a little bit risky for us here.
Get some CBA
Yeah.
graphics going.
You know what? I bet there's a DirectX installer on this Unreal Tournament CD.
Probably.
I wonder what version it is.
Most games are probably going to have it. Yeah.
We have a 52x CD in here. Might as well use it.
Ah, that's why I
Is
copied
that Unreal Tournament 99 or 04?
99.
That might have it on there then.
I wouldn't force 04
I
on
would
this.
say I don't think 04
Yeah.
is going to fucking run on that
I
thing.
was just going
It
to
runs
say
great in
like,
2
that,
colors.
that DirectX might be a little bit too new.
You
Retro
right click on that CD and then say Explore.
Retro
Otherwise,
text.
it's
Oh yeah, I
gonna
forgot.
want- Yeah.
I forgot. I dumb.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, DirectX 7. Okay, well, that's not quite new enough, but
Yeah.
I'll install 8 anyway.
yeah, look at the dithering on
It
that.
said it needed 8, so yeah.
I love the dithering. Just like
Gosh.
nope.
Import.
This
We
is
had
the
to make
ultimate
it-
Windows 98 experience, whether you want to agree with me or not. This is
No, this is. I've never done this before. This
That's
is
pretty quick.
oh boy.
There it is. Oh, it's a zip file. Oh shoot, you're gonna have to
Well,
unzip it.
that's okay. I have
You have WinZip on there.
yes, sir.
Good.
WinRAR or one of these things.
Hey,
There it is.
there it is.
Yeah, it should work.
Better.
RAR opened up zip files, won't it? I guess.
Yeah, it will.
Okay, cool.
I have to register it, of course, because
Oh, is that the one that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah.
Like, oh my
17-year-old me is going, this is so fast.
God.
Might as well download the other one because it's going to take a while. I think it's like 20 megs or something.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Save. And a whole hour.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
I'm doing this on all my PCs. so
Yeah,
I'm-
inspired by the idiocy of Steve from Mac 84.
No, I've never in my 44 years clicked on that option. So to see that is really something.
I've never been stupid enough to do
No, it's
that.
fine. It's fine.
I love the outlines like cut.
And then like half of the icons are missing on the left.
Yeah, because they're grayed out.
Oh, it's getting worse.
It has that old computer charm to
You
it,
just have to drag the window around to refresh.
Yeah.
Like you just did just now.
just like on
Brilliant.
no Mac. You'd have to do that
Yes.
sometimes. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Bruce is opening cookies.
Yeah, come on, you have to share with us.
Oh, I'm not opening anything.
Bruce is.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Bruce.
Oh, you open up a label.
Oh, that's not cookies.
That's not
That's
cookie.
cookies.
Damn you.
Oh boy.
If he was, he'd probably be opening up Tim Tams, but we don't have them around here.
Yeah, I know.
I've got some Tim Tams in the fridge. I should get
No, you leave them there.
Oh, I also have QuickTime 3.0.
Oh,
I've got the
wow.
plain ones and I've got some caramel filled ones.
I also have Microsoft Works for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Game Shark Pro Utilities, Dex Drive. Oh yeah, that's the last time I played with this Windows 98 stuff was on my old YouTube channel in 2016. Oh God, I was a
Microsoft
younger
Works.
man then. A bit more
Microsoft Works is
than
like
me.
Hotel California. You can like put files in it, but you can't get them out.
Yeah.
It's like
Welcome
not
to
compatible with
Steve 84.
anything.
I think my web host, not the current one, but a few years ago when they were a different company, I guess they did like a routine scan, and they were like, "You have a lot of exe files in here, and it's a security thing or whatever." And they asked me what I was doing, and I told them, I said, "Well, when I do old PC installs, I put network driver on there," and they're like, "Oh, okay." Like it's like they just wanted to understand what the hell I was doing.
Right.
So I'm just making the observation that we have 18 people watching, and the last comment was made almost 10 minutes ago. So either everybody's asleep or we're just playing in the background.
It doesn't really matter. I'm still getting the watch hours.
Oh, I know.
Dana, I have a reputation to clear in a room. What can I say?
So does Jay, but it's always after lasagna.
There you go.
Woof.
Yeah.
I have a Windows 95 folder. What's in there? Oh, a sound card driver. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like all that got installed. I bet if you plugged in some speakers, we'd be hearing some sweet, sweet Windows 98 tunes.
And then for Windows XP folder, I have Firefox 52 ESR. I guess that's the latest one. Interesting. Oh,
there
there
we
it
go.
goes.
Almost ready.
Can't tell if it's all right. It's like did the ring.
You know, right? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to restart after DirectX, I assume.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. I
And we'll
think
get
so.
our colors back.
It's Windows 98. You have to restart after
Yeah,
every.
look at that
Yes.
dithering. That looks nice.
That's a nice pad in there. Oh, it froze.
Good job, WinRAR.
It's just
Going.
going. Yeah.
The blue scuzzy lights are solid.
Oh, cool. All right. You got that folder on the desktop now. DX setup. Yes.
Open. Oh, I don't know if I agree to this.
Oh, boy.
You better.
I like the options install or close.
Why is the install button so much bigger?
I know. It's like they really want to make sure people click install.
Yeah. Like UX design 101.
Yeah.
And we're installing a UI, a graphical program. Oh man. Oh, Microsoft. We love you, Microsoft. We really do.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the those drivers need DirectX 8. That seems kind of modern for
Yeah, we'll have to see if this works. We might have to grab the other link, but yeah, let's see what we get.
either way, I don't think that 8 will hurt the machine.
Nah,
I'm
No,
sure it's backwards
good.
compatible with older games and junk.
Yeah, I think Win98 went up to like 9.0 D or something like that. But yeah,
Yeah, I remember when 9 came out because I had to update it like for certain games back in the day.
yeah.
And I remember being like, "Oh, wow."
Well, for that one game, you only need 7, so you'll be all set. Okay,
Yeah.
yep, got to restart.
Color. Oh, sure, that's a color.
Compact.
Floppy out of the drive.
Portmanteau of compatibility and quality. And then they went on to make the Presarios.
We got SimCity 3000 Unlimited, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then the compact backup. Bruce is just like, Hope we let you get a lot of work done, Bruce.
There's a lot of memory in it for a
Yeah, it came maxed out at least. So
really polished that
I
turd.
would say
didn't
that is actually a pretty acceptable
they
amount
really
of memory.
polished that turd out.
they? They put a lot of memory in it.
They
put
took out the super drive. They put in a newer CD-ROM.
They probably took the super drive out because it crapped out.
Yeah, that's probably why.
But 392 megs of memory in a K62 is pretty fucking insane.
yeah, yeah.
I think the most I ever had in most of mine, I think, might have been 128, and that was
Maybe.
pushing it.
You can make the world's biggest RAM disk out of it. I mean, what else are you going to do with it on Windows
True.
98?
I'd say Windows 2000 will run on 64.
Yeah, I know, right? You can run Windows XP.
It runs really well on 128. Windows XP will run on 256 really well.
I
Yeah.
ran Windows 2000 on 198 megs, or no, Windows XP on 198 megs, and oh god, did it complain the entire way.
Yeah,
Yeah, Windows XP really likes to have at least 256.
yeah. Anything less is masochism. Though,
Welcome to the
XP
channel.
Yeah.
Windows, I'll tell you what, Windows 2000 actually runs pretty decent with 64 megs.
Yeah,
It likes to have 128, but it runs pretty decent with 64.
yeah. Just have to have a fast enough processor. I tried to load it on like a Pentium 133, and I really regretted my life decisions.
Yeah, yeah, that's usually a bad
Oh.
day.
Why did I do this?
You got to have I'd say at least a 266 to run Windows 2000.
Yeah, I would advise that too. Probably Pentium 2 class or higher.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Pentium 2, the cache is what
Ooh.
really makes a difference.
Color.
Okay. Now, if we go to properties, Or just right click on the desktop. Let's see what we got for
Yeah, we
color.
didn't do the graphic drivers yet, but let's see if it gave us anything.
Okay,
else.
gave us back our 16 colors. Okay. Oh, that's good. All right, great. Yeah. Oh, you're right. We only did DirectX. Yeah, I'm really paying. I'm really awake. Just say okay. It should be okay. Yeah.
If it's not okay, we'll just make it okay.
Yeah.
Got my hammer standing by.
We will okayify it.
Okay, you're fine. I have one of your stickers, or no, it's a business card.
How
I'll
do you? Oh,
Just stick it to the side of the machine.
Yeah, I need to collect new stickers this year.
yeah.
Ooh, look at that logo.
Yeah, because all my retro stickers were on the back of my Saturn. I don't have my Saturn anymore.
You don't?
No, didn't you know I got a new car?
What'd you get?
If I tell you, you're gonna laugh.
All right.
I got a Spark,
Did you really?
Chevy Spark. Yeah,
Oh well, hey, it's newer, right? So that's good.
yeah, it's a 13 instead of an 03, so it's 10 years newer.
Congrats.
I miss my Saturn though.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that other driver from the Dyno website, maybe.
Let's see.
I think this one, it says it's not. Yeah, this might. The ATI Rage naming convention was fun. So,
All right, so we'll download this one.
yeah, and if that doesn't work, we can pop up on those devices. Well, congrats on the new car, Mike. That's awesome.
Well, it's not really that new. I bought it like 6 months ago.
Okay.
The link on that website is dead.
Is it? Okay.
Did
I know
ATI
what- I
Rage LT Pro.
I could search for that. Just
Yeah.
file. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's
Find
a,
one? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Windows 98.
Yeah, it's for a satellite, but
That's fine.
it should be, I guess, the same thing.
Probably the same chipset. Yeah.
All right, so let's put that on our little. Oh no, it's this garbage. It's not the actual thing. It's a.
Oh, Dell has one. What was that what was that Mike was saying about Dell?
Oh yeah, there's a
Yeah.
Dell.
All right, hang on. GL Video. That's a weird name, but then again, yeah, ATI Rage Pro LT. You said so.
Yeah, here I found. Well, let's see if this one works.
There's the Dell one.
Arr, brains.
Just avoid driver guide like the plague.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Those guys are awful.
a lot of those websites, like they used to be good, and people
Yes.
still go to them, and it's like, yeah, no.
Yeah. Driver guide will work for some drivers, but half of the time it'll just like make you it'll try to download the Find a Driver utility for all the links that it can't find. Yeah. HelpJet recently disappeared, and that was a shame because they had a lot of great stuff. But
Yeah, a lot of these places with like that used to be go-tos are now just gone.
yeah, well, somebody mentioned earlier, like the compact stuff disappeared. I think like a lot of things used to be on FTP servers. I think like when Chrome yanked FTP support, they all just started dying. It's kind of sad. So
Yeah.
yeah, not as many FTP servers out there anymore as there used to be.
I'll tell you one that surprised me is IBM still has their FTP server up.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can still download some pretty vintage stuff from there. Or at least you could the last time I was on there.
Yeah, Asante used to have their FTP. I think they took it down, but I think a copy of it's on the Internet Archive at least.
That's good. Yeah, Panasonic took theirs down, so we can't get our
That's
printer
good.
manuals anymore. And then my ribbon company quit. They quit making color ribbons for our Panasonic printers.
Oh, here we go. ATI VGA driver, Windows 98.
Yeah, hopefully that'll do the trick. Comes a little bit of trial and error. And
Please wait. Do not interrupt.
oh, holy smokes!
They're serious.
Yeah, Toshiba's like, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt, or we will trade in your machine for a Packard Bell. Then you'll really be
Please put the
sad.
battery in.
Most accurate status bar ever.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll interrupt it. I don't know. It's 3 hours of waste.
Yeah. If you understand, you interrupt this, we got to start over at the beginning.
We're wiping the hard disk. No. full Windows 95.
No. We're gonna have to go
Just
to the store and buy a new CF card. I mean, we are really. We're gonna have to call Eric. He's
No,
gonna have to
this
send
goes
a
in
new
the dumpster.
fuzzy.
That's
It's just like the beginning.
Steve, I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to go to bed here very soon.
Yeah, no worries.
We're almost,
Oh,
hang in there, buddy. We're almost
Some
there.
of us have to work tomorrow.
I like
Sam
how it
says the
tells me.
Gateway removed their stuff too. Yeah, that's sad. It's happening. To go to work tomorrow.
Mike, you can leave us unattended. We promise we won't do anything bad.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Till Bruce starts drinking wine.
Wakes up in the morning and YouTube's removed his
still
channel.
got an hour until I can start doing that.
We're pretty close. If you had escaped as a okay, good.
Yeah.
That's one of the disadvantages of adding memory. I guess it's true with Macs too. You add all that memory, then it takes forever for it to start up.
Yeah, we were saying that it's like a Mac SE30 with 64 megs of memory. Just like
128.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It takes almost 2 minutes to go through the RAM check.
Oh jeez.
That's funny.
Well, it takes Steve's Quadro almost, 5 to boot?
Yeah, it's like 3.5 minutes because it has 120. No. Yeah, 128.
136 megs.
Yeah. 136 total. Yeah.
Jeez.
We added this memory to make the machine more efficient, but our boot times are now
Don't
5 times
shut the fucking thing off.
Yeah, no, right.
Yeah, the first time I booted up after the RAM upgrade, I'm like, what the fudge? Windows cannot upgrade one or more of the system
What?
files before
I've
starting.
never seen that before. Okay.
we're good company then. Well,
Yeah.
it's booted anyway.
I hope it doesn't say that every time.
No, I don't care.
That would be so unfortunate.
I should have copied the image before.
That's all right. We can do all this again.
Well, now we know how. I'll
Now we
record
know
you.
how.
Ooh, look at that resolution.
Holy shit, we got
Ooh, wow.
resolution.
Woo!
Now,
Now we're stepping into the 21st century.
Well, at least the 20th.
It has found the plug and play monitor all over again. Wow. It's just full of rage.
Well, I see the ATI logo down there, so that's good.
Oh wow, we are 1024 by 768.
Yeah,
we can even
calm
go
the
true
fuck
color.
down.
We go
We can add a
widescreen.
second monitor, Steve. A second unknown plug and play monitor. Oh, click on yeah. Then do this. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
Look at that.
Look at all these
Hooray.
Oh
colors.
my goodness. Look at
Think
the Internet
about
Explorer
frog
logo.
and
It's looking so sharp.
It's so pretty.
Frog find.
Oh,
That
Lord.
frog's going to be in like 4,000 million colors now.
Woo!
Look at
Oh, he's got a mouse. He's not peeing after all.
that. I think we have to declare victory and send Mike to bed.
Yes. Thank you, Mike.
I don't know why you had me do it. We should just fucking had Chris here.
Be careful
Apparently, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So
Christmas Sunday night, you're now spoken for.
Benefit of hindsight and all that.
Oh. I hope Jay's still watching. Here comes the Unreal Tournament.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, don't install that.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, net game. Oh, new.
Yeah.
I think it was some
For a service that doesn't even exist
Yeah,
anymore,
the
probably.
The resolution's so high now, so clear, and the screen is so clear, I can't even read the text. I'm gonna go full screen. Hey, now I can see it again.
listen, that CD drive hum.
It's unreal.
It's
oh my god,
oh god.
Yeah. Jay's watching.
Chris, you're as bad as the rest
that's
of us.
just wrong on so many levels.
Sorry.
Steve's getting loopy now.
What's the bot pack? We don't want any bots. We got enough bots in the modern
Oh, we got
world.
all the bots.
Tell
Let's
us
start
how to
using
spell every damn bot.
Facebook.
No bots, please. This is a bot-free zone.
The computer just melts down.
Maybe they meant to write botch. It is a
Botch.
PC after all. We're botching your
Oh,
PC.
God.
Wow, come on. This is a 52X drive and a blue SCSI. I would expect more. Oh, it's that K6 400.
Oh, the light is solid on the.
Is it really?
Processing.
It's the original CD. There might be a scratch or two.
Where the bot pack is pretty big.
I think it is, but I don't
Yeah.
think it. The CD-ROM sort of spun down. I think.
Oh,
Well,
We'll just let it go.
yeah. Windows 98 is such a stable operating system. I'm sure it'll be just fine.
You say that as the power supply shoots flames out the back of the computer.
Well, that has nothing to do with the operating system.
yeah.
He's got a point.
We're not supposed to make sense on these streams, Mike.
Yeah. Quit trying to apply logic. Just not. Wow.
I might have to get a burn CD to complete this later on
Yeah.
because it's Let's see if the mouse still works. Yep. All right.
Oh, it made some progress, didn't it? Oh, that was just the mouse moving. Okay.
All right. Let's put it right there, so we'll know.
Oh, there you go.
Doot.
Dude, I have some CDs. I think.
Well, the problem is it shouldn't be doing a
Oh,
failed reading file. The operation completed successfully. What the hell? Thank you.
I failed, but it succeeded
Yeah, we succeeded.
in failure.
Operation failed successfully.
Yeah, that's a bit scratched up.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah, it's toasty.
Yeah,
We'll do a different game instead.
there you go.
Oh,
Operation completed successfully. That's great.
Failed successful.
Critical error. The operation completed successfully.
Oh.
This hit escape.
dun, dun, dun.
Getting a little spicy this
You
evening.
took my CD out. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. Oh, no illegal operations. It has found the meth lab. Wow. Details?
Close so many programs.
Oh, it's still trying to run the other setup, maybe? Oh, that's lovely. Go to start and like log out, and maybe it'll just like, yeah, log off Steve, and then we'll come back in maybe, and it might recover. That does like. Try it closing again. Oh man. All right, Compaq, we want a refund.
Colonel 32. Oh no.
Yeah,
Not all my kernels.
all 32 of them.
Have you tried
So,
turning it off and on again?
Yeah, it might be time for the magic power button on the front. If you hold it in, it'll power down. Or run DLL is the program that runs other programs, so that's not good.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is like modern art right here.
This is like ops normal for Windows 98, so everything's
taking
fine.
a screenshot of this. This is going to be on
To think that they shipped this product, and charged
Hey,
people.
at least it was better than Windows 95.
Yeah, true. It was. Yeah, things got better over time.
Hi, Bruce.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce.
Hi.
Hey.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, watch.
What'd you say? Look at the stuff I'm making.
It got so angry it disconnected my HDMI device.
That's funny.
Does this mean I can go to bed now?
Nope.
No, you have to power through.
Mike, I'll end it if you want me to when I'm done. But you go to bed.
Oh,
He's got-
sure, you can do that.
Yeah,
He's
I
got a
can
full
do
day
it.
of only parts ahead of him that needs to do so. Making new content on only parts.
Love you, Mike.
Oh, Mike! All right, that's it. I'm taking that LT 5000 back.
No,
I'm
see
gonna-
that's a sign of love from Mike right
I'm
there.
going to tell Justin to take it out back and drop kick it.
Why
Oh,
would you give it
it's
to
probably-
Justin anyway? Why didn't you give it to Steve?
Well, because Justin came to my house and Steve didn't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Sounds like a
Justin
threat.
came
I'll
to
have
my
to
house.
stop by.
I said, "Here,
Steve
take
would if you invite him, but I don't know.
Well, you think I invited him before he showed up? No, I just kind of no. He was invited.
I'm a bit squirrely,
He's just
yeah, a little bit.
away.
a little bit.
So sorry, guys. I got to go to bed.
Good night,
All
Mike.
right.
Steve, let me know how this clusterfuck turns out.
Yeah, we'll do.
You guys have a wonderful evening.
We'll try.
You too.
Bye now.
Sleep well.
Yeah, get some rest.
Mike's gonna wake up with a huge demonetized email from YouTube.
Right.
I see him laughing at the
Your
corner.
live stream was so full of violations.
Yes.
We just decided to nuke your channel.
You abused the hell out of that PC.
Steve, why is it on your screen now instead of its own?
I don't know.
I
we
don't
can't
know.
fix it because
Screw it.
Hold on, I have to do the thing.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
And it screwed up my contrast. No, well, whatever. No one's looking at me anyway.
that's all right.
Zippity zap.
Zippy zap zip zabble.
Zip zap, zippity zap, pudding.
Oh Lord. All right, let's see.
Can I buy you a drink?
The second Mike leaves.
It's a Spanish fly.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Would you like a Jello shot? Made it myself.
Oh God, it's terrible. Oh. Are you sure? Yeah, sure.
No.
Why not?
Full install, yes.
There's no other option. It's just like full install or what?
I actually remember this game telling me I did not have enough space, so I couldn't do the full install. That was on our eMachines 333. It's probably similarly spec to this. I think it was a case.
Is this like Sim City but with amusement parks?
Yeah.
Dana, this is one of the funnest games. I
Really?
like.
It is.
I think they did
Exactly what
an
it is.
iPhone port not long ago, but this was like the reason for us wanting a PC when we were kids.
Gotcha.
One of our friends had this. Two of my brothers were obsessed with roller coasters, and so when my mom got a PC for work, and then the next year they gave them all laptops, so she didn't need to use the PC as much. It became like just dump every game we ever found on it, and it was our first experience outside of the Mac for games. And it was like that PC had Counter-Strike on it. It had this. It was it had like the same exact built-in like quote unquote 3D chipset into it. So it had like ass playback of anything 3D. But you know, it was perfectly fine for games like this.
Yeah. So Jay's wondering what happened to the Unreal Tournament. There was a scratch on the disc or otherwise, so it wouldn't install. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I have a burned copy of it somewhere, so we'll do
Yeah.
that. I'll probably do that on the when I record it for the video or whatever. But yeah, but this is a fun one. You basically it's like SimCity but with roller coasters, but you can actually have a lot of customizability and it gets pretty addictive. I remember playing this on a long flight on a laptop, and I was just like, the flight went by in like 20 minutes, seemingly.
This game.
Was your laptop that thick?
Yes. This was only in 2015. It was a IBM ThinkPad I had, but I had like a 17-hour flight to China or Hong Kong or wherever the heck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I wish I had taken my. I took my iPad when I went to Egypt, and it was like okay. But the cool thing was they had the movies that played in the seat in front of you,
Yeah.
and they had the library of like hundreds of movies and TV shows, and I was just like, sweet. So I'm sitting there scrolling through. I'll watch this. I was 13 hours over and 14 back because of the wind.
Oh, my goodness. Oh yeah, yeah.
Almost.
I'm pretty surprised it grabbed most of the drivers. That was my main concern why I wanted to use the restore disk. But
Yeah, it's probably this. Did it say this probably originally came with Windows 98? So if you've got
yeah, that's what the
SE,
sticker on the front is.
so yeah, probably with the SE at that point, if it's newer than the machine, then probably most of the drivers made it in. And like the Adaptec driver, for example, though, it's like that's so common. You see, it's got this card / other card. So some things are like so common anyway. But I didn't see what kind of sound chip it had in it, but I guess that got detected too. So that's good.
Oh yeah, we could take a look, I guess. Your version of DirectX meets system requirements.
Thanks for letting me know.
All right.
Oh, I got to register.
My age is
Better put your
99.
real age in there.
Now, on the other compact, I remember it actually bugged out with this game because of the LCD I was using, their CRT rather. See,
You want? Oh, it's ESS. Okay, good. That's a
what's
good chip.
ESS stand for?
It's a company something or other, but it's very Sound Blaster compatible. So
Oh,
it's good.
okay.
Electro sound system. I don't know.
Yeah, Compaq used ESS in a lot of their systems, and that's. I'm actually kind of surprised they use it
for
in
this
the
bar to
Prepario.
finish.
Whee!
Please
Roller
wait for this bar to finish. Because the first bar had nothing to do with this bar.
Okay, then we went into a graphic mode. That's cool. So now it's full screen.
Copyright strike.
Copyright strike. Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, so what you do is you start the game, and then you
Deep in the forest, you must cut down all of the trees.
look at that scrolling, buttery smooth. Mm.
This
No
almost looks
screen
like
tearing at all.
this looks like a DOS game they repackaged into Windows.
Probably, yeah.
So you build like
Oh, merry-go-round. There you go. Only took out one tree.
Game is
pause
paused.
the game.
Oh, you have to play it. Yeah.
Rip down the tree, rip it down.
What's the dotted line?
That's like your
That's the
park
area you own? Okay.
Do a little exit over here. Charge
Where's
one
You got-
whole dollar.
Tons of money. Here, come and ride the railroad or the railroad. Merry-go-round. That's all we have.
That's all we have.
Yeah. Come ride the merry-go-round and go home. There you go.
This little entrance for the people to go to the thing. Oh, our park's closed. Well, we could open that up.
Open it.
No, the guy walked away. Ooh.
Oh, guy.
Oh no.
Come
I,
back,
I
guy.
want at least $2 to enter
Yeah.
because
That's great.
let's see, we need a crapper. There we go.
Okay.
Like you don't do all the trees.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
And let's charge for the bathroom.
Oh,
Can you really?
25 cents.
That's inhumane,
It is.
but I like it.
Oh, we used to do silly things like that all the time when we were playing this game.
Oh, that guy went in. Oh, no, he's done. He
I
didn't
bet
go
you. What's cool is you could like click on the people and what they think. And like,
I like the pricing. It's like $12 for every 10 square feet of path.
yeah, they
Yeah.
want to go on something more thrilling.
Oh, well.
Have
Whoa. Can't you just make the merry-go-round go faster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Put seatbelts on it and crank up that yacht.
So the funnest part is building your own roller coasters.
Oh yeah.
Build this so that it doesn't throw people to their death.
So they have these custom ones.
Oh, my Lord.
built-in ones. But then you could do a custom one. Like, let's do this guy here.
Oh, those trees.
Poor trees.
Put the little station. And then, like, you use these little arrows and you say, okay, I want to incline with the chain link so it could, too steep. Okay.
Do it anyway.
Yeah. And then, like, you could do these little loop-de-loops here. Like, it corkscrews up. And, like, there are height limits for some of these, so you have to, like, make sure you do it right or whatever. But
This
then,
looks structurally sound.
You see,
oh,
being,
yeah,
from,
it's fine.
being from New Jersey, Steve is trying to rebuild Action Park,
Yes, exactly.
which they later called Class Action Park and
Yeah,
Traction Park
exactly.
because they built like water slides with like loops in it. People are getting stuck and getting nosebleeds and like breaking teeth, and like people were getting electrocuted. It was
In other words,
I like how it just moves the support out of the way.
a good fun time in New Jersey was had
Yeah.
by all.
Action Park.
There we go. And we'll take a long meandering loop back to the station. Oops. I guess we have to do a shorter, like that.
Yeah, in Sim City, you get to build like commercial, industrial, and residential. And this,
Oh,
this
the roller coaster's in the way. Oopsies.
Oh, no.
What? Oh no! Oh, the lift. Yeah,
All right, so
You
we
got to
have
bring it out past the end there. Yeah.
the HOA disapproved the roller coaster design.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You did what?
you put your trash cans in the front yard? No.
Oh, the
There's
fun
a
part
lot
is
of people going to the merry-go-round right now.
you could go underground too.
Ooh.
Okay.
See?
Short tunnel. You're way underground.
Yep. Game don't care as long as you own the land.
Wow.
So then we could go back up.
And you don't miss a beat on this. You remember exactly. how
Oh
this-
yeah, how many
Look at
hours did we waste as kids playing this?
This is like
game?
drilled into his brain. He's not having to look up anything. He just click, click.
Ah,
Can't
too
lower land here. Too low.
Too low. You've hit groundwater.
yeah, groundwater. Department of zoning is gonna have my ass.
Eh.
You have reached China.
Yeah, you've reached a different nation. Please pay your taxes differently now. There we
Oh, you're short.
go. Take a loop around.
Steve, next time draw it on paper before you waste all this money to keep tearing it apart.
It's fine.
I know.
I got New Jersey tax breaks.
You'll make it. Oh, actually, Steve, no left-hand turns.
No,
You got it. Everything's a right-hand turn.
Oh well.
There
Duck
it
handles.
goes.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Not allowed to go left in Jersey.
Exit. Build our
Oh, there you go.
entrance,
Nice.
and then
This guy's just, oh, okay. Guy walks into the path. He's like, well, there's nothing here. I'll just go back.
Yeah.
now we do a demo to make sure it doesn't crash, because otherwise you'll actually kill the residents visiting the park. And the trick is if you close it and stop the ride as it's crashing, you could like sometimes trick it into reopening again.
Nice.
But let's follow the first train and see
The
how.
whole first third of this ride is uphill and it's slow.
I
It's like,
know.
oh, this is so bored. Ah!
Hey.
Oh, the brakes work.
It stopped pretty quick, didn't it?
All right, so let's lower this to like 8, so the cars are smaller.
Yeah.
And then you have to run a test a few times because then they'll the excitement rating and all this stuff is listed. So we're gonna name this Chris's Wild
Ollie.
BIOS, and I think $1 is a fair price to pay for this thrilling.
Who wouldn't pay $1 for a wild BIOS?
Exactly, it's perfectly wild.
Thomas says, add a toll booth. It's like you have to pay a toll before you get to the roller
Yeah. And it really is New Jersey.
Exactly. There
Or
we go.
Washington, D.C., where I live. Oh, gosh.
All right, so let's open this thing for business.
Like the one guy walks up to the roller coaster and goes, shit, no, I ain't getting on that.
Did he really
He just walks away.
Back to the merry-go-round for you.
Like, let's see how many people go up there. They get to the sign. They're like, nope, nope, nope.
Now we have to put some benches and some
Yeah.
trash cans because people are going to vomit. Trust
They
me.
get sick, right? Yeah.
Blur. So we have to hire a handyman,
Oh, yeah.
and you stay right there. We probably want a mechanic to fix this POS when it breaks too.
We need to give those guys end of the year performance evaluations, too.
Oh, my park entrance fee is very cheap. Well, I could fix that, guess. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Got to pay for those coasters, you know. We're going from Six Flags to Disney.
Yeah. All right, let's see our first guests. How do they like it? Here we go.
Half of them fall off.
Why are they vomiting?
Why are they dead?
Yeah.
Wee! Oh, shit!
What
Dad!
the hell was this?
Oh, they're jumping. One of them jumped. Maybe.
They're like,
Good.
Let's see.
that
what
was
he's
the
got.
shortest freaking ride ever. I paid $5 for this.
Some of them are going back on. There we go.
We're leaving the park and going into Great Adventure.
Oh, I gotta gouge them with some snacks.
Yes.
There we go. Dana's Soda Shop.
Yeah.
We'll put it right next to the bathroom.
That's convenient.
$1.20.
Dana's soda.
Soda shop.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got a cotton candy stall. Bruce likes cotton candy.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Don't you have to
Right
call
there.
like,
The icon looks like that 3D scan of his face.
Don't you have to call it like fairy floss or something like that? Don't they
We'll
call
That
call
is
it,
that is correct. We do call it fairy floss.
Amtech.
Very false.
it Amtech? Better than Amtrak.
Amtech fairy floss. Now nobody's going to visit it. They're going to be like, what the hell?
What is this crap? Oh no.
Smells like cotton candy, but I ain't going in there.
Touching that.
I like how my place just looks like soda cans.
Yeah.
We need.
It's like, what do you buy here?
Is that Mike's Burger Shack?
Mike's burger mess.
Yeah, Mike's Burger Mess. Mike's Chinese Takeout.
You don't want to know where we get the meat for these boigas.
So mysterious.
As you can see, this gets quite addictive.
Yeah. This is worth all the pain to get here.
Oh yeah.
We need a House of Moth Medical Center.
Some flour with
Flan with
The House of Moth
smell the
Garden.
flan with.
medical center and infirmary.
You should name that the Macintosh Garden in the center there.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh,
God.
that's great.
So many trash cans.
Yeah.
The janitor's gonna be like, "Come on, man, give me some mercy."
Oh, CD had to spell fun.
Fun.
Look how much more room we have to crapulate this place.
Yay! Well, your wait times aren't too long for your short freaking roller coaster. Make one that just takes them around the entire perimeter.
Well,
Yeah.
there's eventually you get because you could tell it how much money you want to invest in research of new rides and stuff, and so there'll be like a model train.
Uh-huh.
one. And what's fun about that is it's a little slow, but you can
Ooh,
station.
do the ship one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll make the ship one.
Eve. Oh.
Those are fun.
Oh.
Put it, over there by the thing with the.
Fuck you.
You sound like Norm Macdonald. Yeah, put it over there by the
Yeah,
thing.
put it over there with the, oh, God love you.
The kids of the thing and the
The kids at the thing, and yeah.
God love you.
oops. Oops.
Yep, there goes one daring soul. I'll get on the boat.
I want to get on this boat that mysteriously disappeared here.
Yeah. I wasn't there a few minutes ago.
Oh, we
I
got
didn't
a
even
Ferris
see a
wheel
coming
now.
soon sign. I looked around and there it was.
Well, they built it. Now we will jump on it.
If you build it, they will come.
We got a Ferris wheel now. Here we go.
Ooh.
Hmm. Put it right next to the boat so it runs into it. There you go. I wonder how close it's going to come.
If you want to get on the boat, press 1 for the
The
first.
boat is slowly filling up.
Oh, people are going to get sick on there. So you have to put these little benches so they sit down before they vomit.
If you vomit on these things, don't go to the park. Maybe just go to the library or something.
Let's go to the library.
Go to
That
the
was a
Macintosh
swell
Garden.
time at the library.
Why does some of the grass look like it's manicured?
Because the little guy's lawn mowing it.
Oh, look at that.
The one poor little guy that I shoved.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we haven't built past this point yet. I don't have to mow all that yet. Damn it.
Oops. I guess I'll just do that. There we go.
Yeah, there's not going to be a big line for that. Oh,
Come on! What are you doing?
the people on the Ferris wheel are going to be like, oh, shit.
I want to go on something more thrilling than. Oh, shut up. I mean, the carousel's doing well. That's how
I'm sending you underground at 90 miles an hour. What else do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, so what's funny is sometimes the brakes break if the ride is not maintained, and the car will just smash into the back of the other car, cause an explosion, kill all the people.
Awesome.
Yeah, this game is pretty great. They had quite a few expansions and stuff as well. Oh boy. What else could we build here? So you got a log flume thingamajiggy, monorail.
Monorail.
Oh, everybody loves a monorail.
Absolutely.
Got a haunted house.
Next to the Ferris wheel.
Let's see. You got to maximize your park space here.
Oh, yes.
Put the haunted house like in the middle of the woods.
Just like shove it wherever we can fit it.
Yeah.
Come on in, folks.
This place
Come to
was
the
fun.
haunted house or go to the Ferris wheel. It's up to you.
Either way, we get your money. Step right up. Step right up.
I want something more thrilling.
I want you to shut up and be a good attendee. That's what I want you. But what's
We're
cool is you could place these platforms, and you could build like
What is that all about?
yeah, you could raise them up.
Wheelchair accessible.
I don't think this is ADA compliant, to be honest.
90-degree incline. It's accessible, all right.
The powered chairs only.
Yeah, power chairs. Don't put it in neutral.
Whee!
Best ride of the park.
Where does this one go? That goes to the spaceport.
Space.
Yeah. Can you make it go to the top of the coaster? I changed my mind. I want to get off. Right there, sir.
There's a lot of people waiting for the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Can you make it go
Doesn't
faster?
look like there's hardly anybody on it either.
Yeah, it's not stopping to let anybody on.
Yeah, sometimes
Stupid
these
Ferris wheel.
get weird. You have to like delete a thing in order to make it go where you want it to go. Nope. Look at all this money I'm pissing away. There we go.
Well, I'm going to have to get going.
Oh,
It's kind of.
are you saying you're bored with us, Bruce?
He's had enough.
We've only given you 3.5 hours of free entertainment.
Yeah, I sort of, I kind of feel like I need to actually get up and talk to my wife. You know, I sort of-
Oh, that's right. You're married.
That's right.
I need to put my kids to bed.
Well,
Oh,
you
jeez.
folks don't have to stay around. I was just
Yeah,
taking around this.
okay.
I sincerely appreciate the help, Chris.
Of course. Yeah, glad to help.
Hey, it hasn't crashed, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. And if it does, we can rebuild it. No big deal.
we have the technology.
We've got the power. We've got the knowledge. So, that's
but
cool.
we don't really care.
We don't.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
I have 188 guests. There we go.
Wow. Very good.
All right.
Very nice.
Your park entrance fee is very cheap. Well, we'll have to do that next time.
We'll fix
There
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very, very good.
very good.
Let's see if
There are still 18 people watching.
still have 300
Lord knows why.
memory. We are still questionable about that mouse because we're
Yeah.
not using that port.
Eh.
91% free.
Great.
Well, excellent. All
Well,
right.
as Windows 98 machines go, this one's pretty chunky,
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty beastly.
Oh boy.
Can you play Doom on it?
Of course we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Play Doom on it.
Yeah. You can play Doom
It's
on
already
the
shut
computer.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Good stuff. Steve's muted.
Ah,
I'm sitting here just waiting for him to say something.
yeah.
He's still
How
muted.
weird. All right. Well, how about sign language? Can you do that?
Oh, because the microphone's on the other thing of the.
Ah,
Ah,
Because I'm
gotcha.
dumb. It got all go confused.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we
All
can end Mike's shenanigans here. But
yeah.
thank you everybody for watching.
Thank you,
tuning
Mike's
in.
viewers.
And thank you for,
Yeah.
for Chris joining us. Chris has his own channel that he
Yeah.
makes periodically, Retro Protect Chris. So check that out.
Yeah. Thank
He
you.
also does some live streams when we're at VCF sometimes. So
Yeah.
you want to check those out. Bruce is at Brankus Creations, I think it's called.
If you don't know who I am, you should be ashamed of yourself.
That's a great stance to have with new fans.
How's your print doing, Bruce?
Hmm?
How's your print doing?
It's
Can't see it.
It's calibrating.
So it didn't finish?
I won't call.
Oh, yeah,
I have
it
to.
finished. That's-
I have to go to
so
the
there's
post office this week, so it'll get your way there after I take it.
Hey.
that one. I've made some
Oh, there you
adjustments
go.
to it because it's not quite right. So I've raised the little cradle for the battery because it's a little bit too far down. A little daggy bit sticking out the back here. I fixed that up. This bit up here, which holds the wheel in, I snapped it while I was trying to get it in. So I've made it a slightly different shape. Will hopefully work better next time, and I won't snap it straight away. Or we'll see. It is definitely a weak point, but of course this is PLA plastic. It's not, this is the softer stuff. So if I can get it in there, I'll be fine. And then I've got to build the top half with the buttons and shit. So,
Very
Well,
cool.
we'll look forward to you streaming in an hour.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta start making some dinner soon.
Oh boy. Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Dana is on. Dana does stuff. He does all the stuff. So,
Yeah, not really.
and I've been Sean from Action Retro. So check
Hey.
out whatever that is.
Right.
Oh, all right. I'm
You
gonna
find me on Crazy Ken's Computer Clan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I just got a haircut. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks for tuning into whatever the heck this was. Gonna hit the end stream button now, and don't forget to like, subscribe, all that YouTubey stuff. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.